Okay. Okay. I'm a loot getter and a fart smeller. Hello, Benji. Hello. Hello, women. Talk to me. If one girl jumps in the stream, I'll fucking jerk it on live. Jerk it like really hard on live. Hello, Miley. Coming in from Birmingham. Hola. What's up, Rylan? How you doing, man? Alright, we're gonna start off with a 640 javelin. If I can identify shit. Wow. Wow. That's a 240. Damn. That sucks. Is this the Alma Negra? No, it's a Secret Rondash. I think I can keep that. I really don't know what else to look for. You're quick, Rylan. Like I expect my girlfriend to be here so quick, but at this point, you're my boyfriend. I'll drop this to someone. I really don't think they map it at all, though. Okay. I'm so British and 100% Chinese. I don't believe that at all. Chinese usually can't leave the country. Fact. Made up fact, but fact. Oh my god, he winky-faced at me. Ooh. Give me a boner. I'm joking. If that was like a high rune, right, as I said that, that just would have been a fucking special clip for the secret memberships. I'm not gonna highlight my freaky parts. Oh, yeah, actually. Some 230s. I'm expecting today to be incredibly frustrating in terms of drops for 5 hours straight, and then I will just get off and be like, I hate my life. But I just want to enjoy myself and relax. I stress myself out too much. That's rough. That's so rough. Is there a use for a 10 ED superior phase blade with 3 sockets? I don't think so, right? A crescent moon. Yeah, no one's gonna make that though. Hello, Siema. Delomo. Delomo. Is that your real name? Did your parents name you that? Twice? What does that mean? What does Siema mean? ¿Qué es Siema? Maybe my next stream I'll just practice Spanish. Stream Duolingo. That's it for this place. Oh wait, no. Okay. I'm so excited for season 3. This character, I'm done with them. I literally have just not been posting any trades. What do you recommend farming to get bear and jaw runes? Lower Karast? Lower Karast is a way to find yourself consistent high runes. If you do not mind the monotony on single player, because, you know, that's where you're supposed to farm Lower Karast, I'm sure you know. I've never done it myself. If that's literally all you need, like you have the base for things, I would say go Lower Karast. I'm sure someone else can chime in and give you better help, but if you still need bases for things, you could probably go to cows, because like the mob density, you could probably still find yourself high runes. You know, high runes drop from anywhere, but if it's specifically for those high runes, Lower Karast is probably your best bet. I know people like Trav too, but I think Trav also just gives you the opportunity of finding good uniques along the way. Lower Karast is purely a rune drop area. I've never played single player, so I never had the chance to be like, I don't know, experience it all for myself. And I've never had the chance to mess with multiple player counts. So who knows? I'm sure there's different opinions because people like to farm different areas, but Lower Karast seems to be the general best place to just find consistent high runes. But it still takes hundreds of runs to see anything. But granted, those runs are like less than a minute. Just spend your day, see what you find. I'm sure if you spend like a solid 5 hours just running lower cross, you should see like a couple high runes. At the least. From the statistics I've seen on like subreddits and other people posting videos, Sir Fox does, he's probably like 20,000+ runs into running lower cross for every rune word in the game. It's crazy. Like, I love this game, but dude, I burn out. Now I've been using Foden and just running Chaos. I need a good belt and boots. Erected mesh needed, I don't know what boots. I mean, boots generally, I'm gonna guess. You probably want, you know, the classic tri-res, faster run walk. Unless you want that extra magic find, then you go for the war traps. It's like Chaos Sanctuary is good, but sometimes it can feel dry for fucking like days. I'd say if you're still looking for that stuff, Chaos Sanctuary is still pretty good for finding high runes just because of the souls there. Any spirit or ghost-like enemy, like the souls or casters, they have a higher than average drop rate for high runes. And during my like 1,000 Chaos Sanctuary runs, I found quite a bit. I think I found like an Ohm, Sir, a Gol, Mal. I'm trying to think. I don't know. High runes are just a pain in the ass to find in general, but while you're there, you can still find plenty of other good shit. Because if you're like, well, I need high runes, but I also need a belt and boots, you're not gonna find all three of those in Lower Crust. For Battle.net right now, farm Countess for Ral runes and sell 80 for Jaw. Yeah, it's like there's a huge market for mass amounts of runes because like people don't realize they need a bunch of Rals or Ams until they get to crafting or like rolling the same low rune word or low cost rune word. Like when you suddenly need to kind of fucking roll a meditation or not meditation insight 10 times, you're like, God damn it, I do not have 10 sets for that. It's like if you don't mind farming Chaos Sanctuary, just keep doing that. If you're like, I need a break and I just want high runes, go LK. It's always good to switch up your farming so you don't just immediately go like, fuck this and get off because you feel bound to a certain area. I mean, that's like the issue I have with these like target farming things thousands of times over. It's like, yeah, like I know it's gonna give me good stuff, but I want to play somewhere else. It's not the worst thing at the end of the day, but mentally you need to just kind of trudge through some parts. And if you don't want to, then switch it up. I'm trying to think if there's anywhere else that's good for runes. Yeah, Rals for the caster amulet. They're also used. Well, it's Ral, perfect amethyst, jewel, and a high level thing, high level amulet. Yeah, Rals go far. Rals are used in a lot of things and one of the most notorious recipes. Like you socket gear with it, you repair gear with it, you make those damn amulets that will never fucking roll good. I gave him like kind of a shot last season, but I forgot to pick up jewels along the way, so I had a bunch of Rals and a bunch of perfect amethysts and no jewels. So I built the Nova Sork and I felt a little weaker compared to the Blue Sorcerer, especially on survivability. Thought making Infinity would be cool, but ended up regretting. I saw someone in here, I think his name was Chaos. He was saying that he went to max roll. He he compared the efficiency of the Infinity to what's it? The Infinity to the Crescent Moon, because you know instead of dual wielding something with the Conviction Aura and the enemy lightning resistance, he probably gave the Conviction Aura to Durga with Infinity and had a Crescent Moon in his own hand. Maybe he just had the Crescent Moon in his hand, but it kind of proved to not be the biggest difference in power. I know people say the survivability is amazing because you need high res on the poison and you need max skill points into your telekinesis and your energy shield because that takes up all of the fucking survivability. Oh, Crescent Moon's a like a low cost. Do I even have it anymore? It's a low cost negative 35 to lightning resistance rune word. My resistances right now, max on poison. Poison is the only thing that's going to kill you if you have proper energy shield level up. My lightning res is low, so if I fight lightning damage heavy enemies, they will fuck me up, but it's rare. Fire is only 33, cold is 52. My survivability is fine, but I'm on players 1. Let's see. I have 2 away from max into energy shield, and then max on telekinesis. I would have much better survivability if I went the usual route of playing the Nova Sork, because what you do is you usually get 2 SOJs, a Viper Magi, and then I think a Maras. Because the Nova Sork, you don't get a lot of magic find, but you get a lot of survivability because of your skiller charms and these builds. But I want to go for magic find, so I dumped, 5 slots of extra skill points to my lightning skills for res and magic find charms. So I'm at 281. If you go the usual route, you'll probably have less magic find, but you'll have much better survivability. To make a Nova Sork really work out, to be like tanky, you need to have good poison res and your energy shield static field, or telekinesis put up. Let's see. Ginger Gaming Mentor has a great video on the damage calculation. Yeah, I was like, there's other videos too. Blizzard Sork, it's really easy because a lot of the gear you're going to use with that also has really high res. Like, there's a good chance you're using Talrash's Adjudication, Body, and Belt. It's like you're getting faster cast rate and high res with that. Nova Sork, you just have to focus on poison and your energy shield and you're fine. From there, you just work on the damage and faster cast rate. Oh yeah, Canary, the faster run walk is honestly the best thing about this. That's a little rough. I mean, it's not bad for a low level. Good resistances and lifesteal. What's good, C-Bot? What's up, man? Thanks for coming by. Thank you, everyone who are regulars. It's crazy. My mana shield is made of paper. Maxing is... I miss the MF also. It takes a lot of loot to honestly make what I'm trying to do right now work. Like, for all the small charms, it takes a lot of ists. Let's see, where the fuck's that tunnel? It's been 2 minutes. It's a lot of ists, maybe some high runes for some of my charms. The gear obviously takes a few high runes to make that, high rune to make that. This costs a high rune in itself. It's like, just make sure before anything else, like, make sure you're high level, you can afford skiller charms, and that your energy shield is high, and pretty much put everything, besides the strength you need to wear your gear, everything into energy. Because you don't need HP if that's not the thing that's being eaten up, you know? I was kind of paper for a while too, but as I went through the build and kept getting better gear, it started to work itself out more. I thought I could get away with a Ormus robe because I was like, oh, I'm doing enough, I'm surviving well enough with my Viper Magi, and it's not even that good, so maybe I'll switch over to Ormus robe and just get the extra damage. Dude, I was dying so fucking much, it was ridiculous. I had to kite enemies 24/7. It just wasn't conducive to faster runs or better loots, because like, if you're running half the time and dying, you're not going to be farming. So, luckily I was able to go Chains of Honor. You'll be completely fine using a Viper Magi. The only reason I'm using Chains of Honor is because I have a 220 amulet. That's extremely hard to get, so don't, beat yourself up. It's expensive, but I found mine at like a ridiculous cheap price, so I just took it. If I didn't have that, I'd probably be running a Viper Magi. Good morning, afternoon. It's morning. Wait, is it? Yeah, it's 10. Hello, Benji. How goes the gaming? It's chill. I think it's like the first time in the last couple of days I've gotten on to play. Ooh. Hey. I want to check that Colossus Blade too. What do we got? Stone Crusher. Okay. It's Schaefer's, right? It's Schaefer's hammer that's real rare. I found it twice. I found it twice before already. Maybe 3 times. But I mean, the legendary mallet's just rare to find in general. Okay. Cheers, man. Enjoy your videos. Oh, bot, I love you. So nice to me. Almost only makes sense with max poison level 40 ES. Yeah, and I wasn't nearly there. And it's like, why am I trying to max out the damage if I have problems in every other areas without the other body options in hand? Yeah, I'm fine without it. If I was in single player and I could up my magic find via, the player count, I would definitely go like max skill points and shit, and I wouldn't worry about Magic Find. Because, you know, your Magic Find's fine after like 250. You can get to 400, whatever, 800, however, but it's like the jump from 0 to 200 is huge, and then from 200 to 400, you know, doubling it is like, it's almost nothing. For how much you have to put into it, the return is ass, so it's like, just focus on like being stronger in general, and you'll find your loot finding power through the player count. Because it's a strong build. Like, your survivability and your damage goes up as you put skill points into it. So why not go for just skill point maxing gear? I think it's been fun to experiment with it, because I never had the chance to play it before. And it really opens my eyes. Like, oh, you can do more with it, but because I'm trying to go so hard into my Magic Find with the small charms, I'm losing a lot of other quality of lives. 250 is fine. Let's see. 250 what? I'm dumb. Oh, 250 Magic Find, yeah. It's like right now it's kind of a meme that I get higher Magic Find, but it's like it's ultimately not going to be like a make or break of the build's like quality. Like your first, like, yeah, anywhere from the first 0 to 200%, all the progress you make is huge. Oh, I don't think it's on, dude. I'm a little slow, C-Bot. Sometimes I forget exactly what I'm talking about. But yeah, it's like after that, getting more Magic Find's a meme, and if you can put it in, go ahead. Like, Horker Barbs will fucking max it out by switching to their off hands, which have more Magic Find when they're about to kill a boss. Yo, good day, Ben. Hope the runs are going well. Hey, not bad. We already found a legendary mallet. It wasn't Schaefer's, but Stonecrusher's cool. Nice seeing you, Vicious. I appreciate you. Alright. A true 640. A 1. Okay. Oh, that coffee's coming up to bite me, dude. Yeah, Nova's fun. I think it would definitely be a lot more fun to try it in single player. Because, I don't know, just to like really max it out and get the bonus of the Magic Find. Because I don't want to play a build that has like crazy kill time and only like an effective, I don't know, like maybe 100 Magic Find because I'm chasing all these other stats. Like, I'm sure I can get more, but I always feel good when I'm closer to the number 300. I think it's just because when I started playing the game, I'd always run like a Blizzard Sork with a Shaco and some other shit, and it's like you could comfortably set 350 Magic Find with cheap gear. It was ridiculous. So now that's like where I like strive for, even though I know it's not realistically beneficial. But I think that's for everyone to decide, like how they want to find shit in their game. Especially if you're looking for bases, running a 0 Magic Find build feels so good because there's like you have a purpose, and you can worry less about the Magic Find and just max out kill speed. That's probably like the most fun thing to do. I want to start with a Javazon next season. I know nothing about what to look for in terms of like gear, what stats matter the most, if I should even worry about Magic Find, if Magic Find's easy to get on her, or if I should just go 0 Magic Find max kill, because I want to farm cows. Cows is the priority farm for the Javazon. So with that, I'm like, I gotta find what builds are appropriate. Really not if it matters. Really depends on what you want to do. For example, farming essences to make tokens doesn't need Magic Find. Yeah. Javazon cows for bases and runes with no Magic Find. See, that's what I'm like, that's what I want to do. Early season base finding? Oh, dude, people are going to fucking give you an offer every 5 minutes if you post something useful, like a 5-socket Crystal Sword, Flail, 4-socket Flail. It's like, you're going to have ists out the fucking ass in the first week. Evening, Asgore. What's up? I think 0 Magic Find is the most fun because you're literally getting rid of like a core thing that people focus on for builds. And it's like Magic Find is the make or break on the decision between 2 different items. It's not like you can have one item that has more Magic Find than the other. It's usually one has Magic Find, the other one doesn't. You know, Shaco versus like a Diadem or Griffin's Eye or whatever. Javazon's my favorite class for grinding, but MF can be rough. Oh, that's fine. It doesn't always need to be that I'm finding uniques, because how, like, you can find rare uniques all the time, but sometimes not even the rare uniques are worth the thing. Like, oh, you got Arcane Valor. It's like, that's probably like a mid rune. Oh, you got a Shaco. It's like, that's definitely like early. That's a high rune, albeit much easier to find. For Magic Find, I only use the light source in Hammerdens. Hammerdens is like, in my head, Magic Find classes, the top two, is going to be your Cold Sork and maybe your Fire Sork. I don't know much about their builds. And a Hammerden. The lack of gold text is noticeable in no Magic Find, which is less dopamine. I don't know, David. When I see a exceptional base item with that gray text, I get a little like, ooh. And then when I see superior on it, I think it's the dopamine hit is just much better. Just because the possibility of it being something, it has a higher possibility of being worth more. Again, like a general unique is very hard to be worth something unless it's like useful and a high roll, or it's generally like a rare one that's very useful. And I still find plenty of small charms and grand charms. That's the thing. Here's Javazon best in slot build. Where is it, Riley? I don't see it. Yeah, I was like, it depends on everyone's thing. Like, if you purely want to find uniques for your, like, Holy Grail, then get that Magic Find. If you were, like, building your character and you need good bases, I think, like, the gold text is cool and all, but, like, a Great Maul, whatever. I'd rather see yellow text on an Etnax, dude. Cold Sork is amazing for MF. That and the Singer Barb, but the damage is worse. I know, I see Singer Barbs, or just, like, Barbs in general, I'm like, is the kill speed good enough to make up for the magic, or, like, is it fast enough to validate you having such high Magic Find? Or do people just go high Magic Find for the meme, and they're just like, I'm just gonna play. Max roll GG D2 planner. Here, I'm a transcriptionist. I can type that really quick. Let me pull that up. Or wait, I can just copy it, can't I? I know sometimes I've run into things in chats where it's like I can't copy that, or like text pages where I can't copy. Can I not? Oh, there we go. Okay. Let me check out what you sent me, Rylan. It's gonna be a link to a porn site. I'm gonna be like, God damn it, this looks cool. Oh, I see. Take me there. Please note that we will delete unclaimed profiles or profiles that have not been updated. Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna just keep that on the fucking side. Some of the most valuable items I've ever found are elite bases. 14 ED was... Holy shit, dude. At Sacred Arm... Whatever little follower that's on, he's a tank. See, that's the fucking cool shit I want to find. It's like, yeah, having a cool unique is cool. Like, oh, I would love like an ethereal Andy's Visage. You know? I would love the very good unique items, but the rune words you can make in those items are generally a lot more useful, versatile, wanted in the community, wanted in your single player runs. Like a lot of rune words can't be replaced, and a few uniques can't be replaced. I think it's a rune word heavy light for a lot of characters. Come on, 40-15. Ah. That's why it's like weird when you have low Magic Find, because when you have like 100, it's like, okay, my Magic Find's enough to like make bases blue, which is kind of annoying. But it's not enough to really start seeing uniques pop up a lot. So there's a weird middle ground where you need to commit to Magic Find. You can't just have some and like benefit from both worlds. Like the item's gonna drop no matter what. What it becomes is iffy. Best thing I found was the 5 battle order 2 sock with his mods. Damn. Playing D2R for 4 months. Drop Zod but no Shakos or SOJ. Damn. I haven't seen a Zod before, but I found one SOJ myself this season, off camera. Keep in mind, this Javazon would be hell expensive to put together, as it can be built stages, for example. Max Res is a lot easier to hit with Chains of Honor than Enigma. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Said GG 220 gloves, 320s are much cheaper. Yeah, I mean, you can just go to a vendor and find 220s or 320s if you take your time. Yeah, I'm not gonna look at that and be like, that's my goal, because fucking People, I've seen videos where people are like, this is my perfect Hammerton, and they literally have like 1 to combat skill, 45 like grand charms matching through their entire inventory. I was like that's a cool build to follow. I can't exactly do that, but I get the idea though. There's some builds that are super niche and unique that you have to make them like perfect to get them to work well, or else they're kind of trash. It's funny, but it's always fun to experiment with different builds. But I know Javazon is... It's a big one that's existed for so long, so I just trust that there's going to be a lot of resources and I'll be able to play it well. 320 shopping is the most boring way to play this game. Hey man, what if I get in the first try? That'd be exciting. Those hero editor builds go crazy. Yeah. They theory craft a perfect build, and it's like, it's cool to mess with, but you know what, you'll never have it. And for 2 hours, and the best I found was a 1 in 200, then stopped. I know Smoups, I saw like a little reel on YouTube from Smoups where he was like, I was doing this for like 4 or 5 hours straight, and I couldn't do it, so I went and bought one. It's like, fuck it, I don't want to waste my time doing this. Oh, did I pass a rare pelt? There's a good chance I completely like looked at it and went, whatever. They're rarely worth it. Yeah. I don't think I've ever, oh, a 120? I was like, 1 in 200, I'm gonna guess is a rare drop. Yeah, a 120 is, you're fine. You can probably just go buy one. Rare pelts have been so rough for me that I think they've left my mental filter. Like, I'll see them, I'll be like, fucking whatever. I go through waves of being like, do I want to waste my time checking this specific thing? And right now, I'm on a low with the pelts. What I am on a high for, though, is, like, exceptional or higher, or not higher. Yeah, like exceptional claws. Yellow rare claws. Hi, Roman. What's up, man? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. We hang out. I had more success on gambling. Gambits, other words that start G, A, M, B, YouTube. I didn't say a damn thing. Then resetting shop, but it can take a week to find a good glove. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Who knows? I might get lucky with an early identify. I'm not going to be like spending so fucking long on it because, well, it's a waste of time. And early and ladder, you don't want to be spending 5 hours trying to shop for it when you could be leveling. Pick up all rare barb and druid helms. I know they can be worth a lot. I will. I see pelts much more. I would love to find a 5 NATO 2 socket one and just be set for life on non-ladder. But I also like don't give a fuck at all. Like if I found that, I think I care so little about non-ladder, I would just give it to one of you guys. I'd be like, go, fucking take your 300,000 form gold. I don't give a shit, you know? I think that's the thing. It literally wouldn't matter to me too much. Like, early ladder, if I found something cool, awesome. This game really does exist as just that to me. It's like, it's just a game. I don't know. Like, if I have the goal in mind to progress a character, that's why I'm playing the game. For the ladder, mostly just ladder. If it goes to non-ladder, I've had like almost no... There's no mental value to it for me. What's up, ally? Bertram, what's up, man? I'm kind of OCD. I check every rare pelt, barb, helm, or claw. You never know when you might pick up the best item on VNet. That's true. I mean, like, when you pass it and then you just like dig in your brain, you're like, wait, but dude, fucking what if, you know, that can kill you inside. I'm sure it kills you inside when I fucking pass them on the on the ground. I think the one thing I just haven't seen enough of to be like, I'm gonna check that is what's it called, blue staves. I'm like, I don't know. I guess I'll keep an eye out for your guys' sake. It's good. It's a good thing to do for the entirety of the community. Me being the one to find it, not very likely. We all know that, but that doesn't mean the chance is 0. Oh, it does. He's like, you fucking know what you're doing to me. Maybe I'll do it on purpose. I'll see like a crazy base and I'll just be like, oh, whatever. But yeah, it's like, at any moment you can make history. You don't fucking know it. Like, you never know when you're going to find the 1 in 14 billion item. If I find that, I'll make a druid to wear. If I found, like, the coolest fucking thing ever, I would just post, I don't know if it's appropriate, I'll just, like, find whatever forum that most people are on. And be like, alright, I'm making a wheel, or I'm doing, like, a pick me, and if you win, you get the fucking item. I don't care. I think that'd be much more fun than me like, yeah, I have 2 million forum gold now. It's like, I don't want to ever use it. Nope. Can I get a skill on that shit? You do then. If you don't want to pick up items, then don't. Well, like, I do, because it's always just like, sometimes I turn off my brain when I play. It's like, how much brain power am I putting into focusing on the game to notice things? You find a 5 battle or viz, 2 sock, I'll buy it and make another. BVB? What's a... Someone told me what BVB stands for. I'm guessing it's barbarian versus barbarian. Others, I don't know much about PvP. Is there specific, like, PvP sections where it's like, oh, we only fight the same class? I feel like build variety is fucking high in PvP. Like, I see Cooley's videos talking about, like, the most rare, the most expensive item on JSP. And that's, like, where I learn. Besides that, I'm pretty outside of it. Okay. I see. Okay. I think it'd be funny to make a video, like, rage bait. Like, if I find an item like that that's, like, easily worth 40 to 100 jaws or some shit, I would be like, found this helmet, I sold it for an ist. Just to fucking garnish, like, rage. Shouting competition. I mean, that's what barbarians do. They just shout at each other, right? Like mom and dad. Good circlet? No. I think the most recent video I watched was like the most expensive assassin, and it was before Mosaic. I think it was like a Fury assassin with Whirlwind. It had like interesting mechanics. It's like, dude, like even if I had all the time in the world to play games, I think I would get bored of Diablo before I could ever get to that point. Like, I love the game, and everyone does, but there's certain things to it. Like, I like the relaxing parts of this, but like the min-maxing and the like calculating a build goes hard for a lot of people. Whirlwind barbs. Know nothing about it. I thought it was a ring. Tiny 4-letter word. I think my #1 gripe with this game, just because I pretty much focus on like magic find and finding random junk, is the fact that there's not a possibility of finding a good green ring. The second you see a green ring, you're like, it's gonna be some trash. Like, you see a unique ring, you know, you're like, oh, this could do something. You see a green ring, you go, it's fucking nothing. Even a blue ring can be something amazing. Like, add in like one set where it's a green ring that gives you 1 to all skills or something. Put in 1 good green ring and I'll be happy. Barb helm from chest? Wasn't it just a blue? Oh, or was it a white base? Oh, wait. No, it was yellow. Fucking... Nah. Okay. It was nothing. Thank you for checking me. Again, the mental filter is a thing. Like, my pattern recognition doesn't chime into the fact that that's like, oh, this is something I'm starting to do. Okay. Have you found a double MF blue ring? No, I don't think. I definitely found just regular MF rings, like with like 25 magic find on them before I found Nagels and like early season magic find characters, and those are super nice. See, like my brain snaps to that instantly. But yeah, I see the barb helm I promised I was gonna pick up. No, I'm not making purposeful choices. I'm also reading chat a lot too, so like with my dotting attention, it makes it hard sometimes. I think that's like sometimes why I like farming more off stream than I do like streaming it, because it's like I just listen to some story, podcast, whatever, audiobook, and I can focus a lot more of my attention and brain power on this. It's not like I'm looking over at the audiobook going, you know, while I am just like mindlessly teleporting around and slamming. My best double MF ring was still less than a perfect Nagel at 29. Let's see if I find one right now. 12 the minimum damage. No, I'm fine. Yeah, magic fighting with teleport and brain turned off. It's just like you're just going through the motions and you're just. That's the best part about this game for me. The fact that I could be doing anything else while I'm playing this game and making like actually very good progress. Well, like if I avert all my attention to this game, I can maybe profit a bit more. It's like I'm still doing great. Can I get a 6-point ring? Fuck. No. I can't. Okay. Like being in the streams though does make me more mindful when I'm playing regularly. It'd be one hell of a video to be like, I found the most expensive item this ladder, or something like that. Again, odds low as fuck. Not 0. Never 0. You never. Just say it will never happen. Never say never. I did not like the Mosaic Assassin. Can never turn the brain off and enjoy the grind. I played that build during the time I was taking Adderall. It worked out for me. I've since kind of just stopped doing it, like taking Adderall. Like I think about it sometimes, like it would be good for me. But I start getting in that cycle where I'm like, oh, I should take it today, and then I should take it tomorrow. It's like, oh, you know, I keep trying to, like, I reason it into my life to the point where it's like just kind of an addiction. Not the fact that I'll be like having withdrawals and not having a good day if I don't have it, but I keep just convincing myself I need it. Bariza do. I rarely see this. This feels rare. Just because I don't often see it. Oh hey, destroy helm. I found a Zod rune yesterday in the Stony Tombs before I finished hell. Lucky bastard. I think these items are gonna all go away. I'll keep the Karash shield for the exile base. I think at this point, most of my items are just for self-purpose. Okay. I need more teleport, or not teleport, identify scrolls. Okay, put that in there. I need keys. I gotta put away all my gold. With that yellow helm, is there a point where the base of the yellow helm matters, or is it just like you need to find specific attack rating and 2 sockets on them rolls to make them good? This thing about the Bower helms that have +2 barb, it's their green. Like Druid pelts with +2. Oh yeah, I always like seeing someone with a funky looking build. Like you see the same old like sorceress 24/7, like they're either wearing damn, it's like they're either wearing Palrashas or they're doing like a Griffin's mix for the Nova. But when you see them wearing some other shit and they're like super high level and they're clearing stuff pretty well, it's like that's pretty fun. I like seeing someone with different colors besides the green hat of the Shaco green hat. Socket AR Viz mods. Okay. I see. Come on. Fall over, damn it. I gotta stack these bitches more. That's so rude. They're just women. They're just women who came from hell and want to shoot me with bows and arrows. I don't need to be calling them all that. See, what I give a fuck about is finding the rarest kind of unique, the diadem. I'd love to find an ethereal 200 ED perfect damage diadem, Griffin's diadem. Why do I want it to be ethereal? Just because it'd be funny. Just for that extra like rarity points. The counter is paused because I'm stupid, Zero. Okay. Thank you. I do that so often, but no one like corrects me. I did it when I ran into town to get identify scrolls. I'm not trying to fuck with my runs. If anything, I want this to seem longer so that people know I played a fucking long time. I think sometimes the count of how many runs I did is a good grabber for attention on like the YouTube thumbnail or title. But also if I said I ran somewhere like 60 hours worth, that would also be like, holy shit. Especially to someone who doesn't play Diablo 2. I think it's a good way to kind of introduce people to the game. Like, here's what I did. I ran this area like in the thousands, and people go like, what the fuck is this game that you run something thousands of times? Yo man, good luck, have fun. Thank you, Placebo. Nice seeing you, brother. Found something like that back in LOD. 2 barb, 3 battle order visionary, 2 socket. Pretty sure I had like faster hit recovery on it too. Probably the best time I ever found. Damn. 15 years ago. You fucking shitting your pants at the time. So cool. You guys are just OG fucking PvP players. It's crazy. I'm just a child. I'm fucking like what? 12? I think I'm 12 right now. My birthday's coming soon. I'll be 13. Give me that. God damn it. I want a fucking unique, dude. The word you're looking for is old. No. No, you guys are not old. Unless you're like in your 60s and you're playing this game, you're an older player. Are you gonna change your channel name? Last Friday I was having the hardest time trying to find your channel. Were you? I mean, it should just be Benji Allen's right now. I don't know what else I'd change it to make it more findable. Maybe I'm being silenced by the government. I remember for a while I had it set to the Gym Goblin, so it was weird. I didn't realize this for like a month or two. The title or @ of my account was at the Gym Goblin, and my name was Benji Allen. So now the @ should be Benji Allen's, and my name is Benji Allen's. 41? No, you're fine. Like, see, Bob, that's my brother's age. So to me, you're just like... The entire time I knew my brother, before he like left to do his own things, he was just a teenager. So whenever I see him, I still see him as just like that 18-year-old guy. Like, through my 5-year-old eyes, it's like, he's still just my older brother. To me, you're fine, dude. Oh, look at the Griffins. Benji Allen's. Zero, look here. What? So yeah, you guys are my brother's age. So you're not too old. My boss is the same age, and that's weird to me. Like, you basically are just like my older sister. You're not... I don't know. It's like, yeah, you're an adult. I don't fucking know. I wish I was decent at PvP, but I get smashed every time. And I still find it wildly entertaining when I am Magic finally running Bales. People come in hostile party, hunt you down. I rarely have that happen to me. Is this a good base, guys? I know white barb helms aren't really that useful unless they're good, but like being 3 increased speed's nice, and then 2 to battle orders. Would someone socket that and take that? Or is that just like a fucking garbage, whatever, toss away? I've never found a good white one. I'm kind of convinced they need to be like 3/3/3 and all the good skills to be worth it. Let's see. Oh, I forgot to set the timer again. What character am I starting with next season? I want to start with a Javazon. Simple enough, easy to build. It's not bad for sure. Okay. I mean, I'll toss it in here. A lot of these stuff might just be free items. Again, I'm pretty done with just like trading this season. I'm fine with my character. You need at least 3 to battle orders. Okay. All right, I'll just toss it somewhere then. Yeah, it's like most of the items I have in there right now, I am not going to take the time to list it. This far into the season, with this much loot, something being worth an ist is generally not worth the time or worry of trading. Because there is kind of a stress to it when I'm at work. I'm like, fuck, I got an offer for something. It says Grand Charm, no idea what it is. Get home, it's canceled, whatever. It's like, it takes some mental bandwidth to be thinking about that when I could just not worry about it at all. Nice, I'll start a sin. Finally got tired of Sork. Since D2 LOD, I've told myself, okay, this time a different start. No, that's fucking exactly me. I'm like, but I like teleporting, you know? You get stuck in the loop of being like, well, I want to teleport. It's like, no, fucking do something else. There's 7 other characters in the game. And you could just get Enigma later, dude. If you really play for a few days, who knows what you'll find. You'll probably buy an Enigma. Now I'm checking all the barb helms. For the Singer Barb, you normally suck at 2 bear in that blue helmet. Read a Warcraft. Oh, okay. No, I will start a Javazon, and I think the biggest thing to help me mentally combat the fact that I can't teleport is I'll play with people, because you don't need to teleport if you already have a sorceress getting you everywhere. It's like someone else can play sorceress, unless you're gonna play alone. Then I can understand you wanting to go sorceress route. Like, that's completely fine. It's like, yeah, you want to get your early gear, you want to use the easy class, who cares? But if you have a team, different story. Make some ladder-only rune words for your non-ladder homies. Oh, see, Smoups is thinking. I mean, I have all these runes. What do you guys think is the most wanted rune word that is not available in non-ladder? Like, Cure, Flickering Flame, I think Mosaic's no longer. It's not non-ladder. Most D2 content creators have a special name that is easily recognized, like MC Llama, Sweetfill, Cooley, Looter, Island MF. They have an easy to remember name. I mean, Benji Allens is just like my fucking name. I'll see if I can switch it to Benji, because like the shorter it is, or the more simple it is. Flickering Flames on non-ladder? Oh, okay. Mosaic and Cure. I feel like Cure, there's a lot of Cures out there. Does Cure roll a lot of different things? E2R Cure. What is the rolls on that? I want to see if mine's worth something, because I have a pretty good base. 75 to 100 ED. Poison res 40 to 60 total. I'm 57 on the poison res, and I'm 80 on the enhanced defense. So it's like, it's okay. I could definitely roll a better one. But I mean, I have it on Ethereal Spired Helm, which is a fucking huge base. Not ED, but... or superior. But I'm pretty sure Grief and Spear are now on non-ladder because of recent updates. Cure is so cheap to make and worth Jaw/Bear and other. Yeah, maybe I'll just fucking mass produce them. Does it matter what the base is, Smoups, or is it just in general? And also, are these Switch prices? Because I know when people are bound to Switch, sometimes the prices are a little inky. I'm just reading everything now. I'm catching up just in case. Playing D2R for just a couple months. I started saying single player offline. Character and currently Nightmare with the Blizzard Sword. Do I need to get a cold or lightning center to clear hell? Biggs, the problem with that is you need to clear hell to get Sunders. You need to fully beat the game before you can see any of that. Ornate plate. It's like you need to make sure your build is versatile enough to get through most of the game, which people usually do a Frozen Orb Hydra Sork, I'm pretty sure. I've never done it myself, but you just need to make sure you're not heavy in one element, because you could fuck yourself. A better base is nicer, but to me the base doesn't matter at all. It's for a merc. Yeah, it's like the proccing of Cure is all that really matters. But it's nice to have a better base. I'll keep an eye out. Maybe I'll just, yeah, I'll mass produce them. Flood the economy a bit with them. I'm sure people do it anyway, but I'll help in the movement. Superior Ghost Armor. I would like a Barb meta helm for testing. No one really makes them. No one really makes Barb meta helms? What does that mean? I'm just blanking out right now. My brain's firing. I'm trying to process like a bunch of different things in this chat. If you're doing a single element build, just teleport past everything immune in some areas. Need to have Merc kill. I Lord Desace and Chaos Sanctuary. I feel like the thing in my head, the fucking biggest issue with having a single element heavy build would be the Ancients, because they'll kick the fuck out of you and they all have immunities to just about everything. Like, one guy will have physical immunes, one guy will have like a couple like different element immunes. I mean, I don't know much about the run, really. In my head, it's like, do they spawn with the same immunities every time, or do they spawn with different ones and you just kind of have to hope that you get the right combo to be able to clear it? Barb Metamorphosis. Still young into, honestly, like any of my D2 completions. My D2 career is small. Grand Crown, nah. Oh, you can just drop a portal to reset it. Okay, I wasn't sure if you could do that, or if you could just fucking, if you had to leave the lobby and then reset the world to change it. You can reroll the menu by using ticket. Okay, okay. Simple enough, I see. Ooh. Lower resist, one to help. Oh, okay. I was like, that sounds a lot more doable if you have a lower resist. I never would have thought of that. People in my last video were really cool about being like, dude, get a wand with life tap. And I was like, that would make my life so much fucking easier. I forget that there's just such an arsenal of different skills available to you when you go to vendors. It's like, you just have to roll a couple times, see what they have. It's a great home. Like, in terms of strategizing, I virtually have no experience in doing any of it, so I have very little. Unless I work towards and try out that like strat, it doesn't stick in my head until I try it. It's like, I can read about it and I acknowledge it's a thing, but then I'll just completely forget about it. Yeah, I had a light Grand Charm drop, so I want to respec the Nova for farming, but I want to make sure I can get through hell. I was like, stick to the build that you have a better chance of clearing the game with, and then go to what build you want to do later. Man, repairs 1 durability. If this was ethereal and had, you know, virtually any other stat, that sucks. I really spend time to take shop for a lower res wand. I just skip what I can't kill. There you go. Bone Spear Necros need some love from Blizzard. Best class to avoid Sunder Charms. I don't know if Blizzard will ever come back to touch skills in this game. I think it's a dead thing for them. I think they balanced what they wanted to, and then it's just going to be like that for like the next few seasons. I would be floored if they actually fucking made an update that changed some builds besides like basic, I don't know, balancing, not balancing, patches. Almost GG home. This could have been cool. Unpopular opinion, Necro is really good ladder starter class if you're alone. You don't have a big group of people. Also really cheap gear, or only Enigma needed for mobility. I mean, I think for ladder, it depends on how you want to play it, because if you're going to be alone for the most part and you're like maybe going to get some rushes, I definitely lean towards like the Sorceress or any other build that has high magic find, so you can be on your own and make do. Necro, I feel like his value really comes into single player because you can clear the game then, but it's like you can just get help online. He's great for clearing the game, but like there's no reason to unless you're kind of Iron Manning it. It's like you can sacrifice the strength of some builds because you're online and you can rely on other players. That's the whole point of being online. But if you don't plan on doing that, then yeah, go Necro. Pretty sure some Necro is the only class that can't beat the game naked. That can beat the game naked. I have no idea how, but that's what I've heard. Hey man, if your army of skeletons are just body blocking for you and they're taking all the hits, let's bring it back up every now and then. I can see that working. I haven't watched it, but I've heard everyone say it, and in my head I'm like, yeah, makes sense if the skill's that strong enough without bonuses. What's up, Adam? Hey man, it's been a minute. Blizz Frozen Orb is the character I start every ladder for the last 20 years. Vicious Nugget and me are fucking The same person on a different timeline. I love starting the Blizzard Orb Sork. Or not Blizzard Orb. Blizzard Frozen Orb. It's just, I don't know, it's fun. I think it's one of the most fun skill sets. I love AoE. I love looking at it. It looks pretty. I also love Trap Assassin. I love that AoE. So I know I'll like Javazon. Still in the cave? Yeah. No touching grass for me for, what, another fucking 600 runs? Yippee. Ugh. I commit myself to this dumb shit because people like it. I mean, it is fun. But who knows? There's going to be a point where I just make a video where I'm like, I just played the game for like 100 hours. Here's what I found. It's like, I just went to the highest level areas, terrorized zones. Here it is. Problem with, like, going to such a far extent of playing the game. It's going to be a while before that video comes out. I liked when you Frozen Orb did not have a cooldown, so you could you could cast it so quickly with enough FCR. Did it really? Or was this like the time delay between casts lower? You think your brother watches your streams? I don't think you're my brother, so I'm gonna say no. I mean, I showed him my channel back when my first video ever got like good traction. It was my, I think, $1,000 runs. It hit 10,000. Oh, like it's something now. And he really liked playing the game. It's funny. He went home afterwards. You know, the brother that showed me how to play the game, and he got it on his, PC, but his PC's just hooked up to his like TV in his living room. And he started playing Javazon. I was like, oh. I was like, that makes me happy. All right, I have to get back to work. Take it easy. Best of luck in the grind. Catch you next time. See you, Vicious. You think it was in Classic? Is Frog here? No. He said he hates me now. Not actually, but I don't know where he is. He's usually a lot more vocal. I love him. Not a Frog is not here. But yeah, I think my brother's probably seen like my video once, but I don't expect him to comment regularly. I don't even know what his YouTube name is, so could be U0. He used to impersonate my brother. Like, okay, yeah, I have a healthy relationship with him. I think the only thing I'm not too sure about or kind of anxious about for this new season, besides like the character I'm starting, is people like to start with groups, and people are always like, hey, you want to start a group? I'm like, I don't trust myself to play as much as anyone else, so I don't want to commit to a group and be like, alright guys, that was a fun 2 hours, I gotta go. Because I'd feel like a dickhead. Damn, 15 ED, only one slot, that sucks. Like, having homies in the game is great. No, I'm not him. Damn. You could have just lied, dude. You could have said, yep. I probably would have asked what your name is. You could have given me like a generic white guy name. That's not a bad early fast to cast rate ring. 27 fire res and 8 energy. That's great for level 16. Grand Crown. I need a Corona, dude. This is a Crown of Thieves, yeah. Oh, a Demon Head. Ah, it's not a cure base. Yeah, if I can work out a schedule, because I think it would be great if it started like a little bit after Thanksgiving, because I have the time off. But we know that's not going to happen, because I feel like we're way too close to the date for it to be that. I'm suspecting early December now. Early December's fine. I'm excited for, what's it called? 22 Nights of Terror. I kind of shit on it before, but I'm so, I don't know. I think it would just be fun content to cover. Especially for people who don't play maybe Resurrected, or maybe they just haven't played it before. So I know a lot of people still exist on LOD. I think in D2R Classic there was no cooldown for any skill. Not for Hydra neither, just limited by FCR. I'm sure that came back to bite them after cast delays. They're like, okay, this might be too crazy to just spam. Imagine after 1,000 pit, you get nothing that is good to show for the video. I got this. It's a Manald. Okay. Wait, no. I gotta keep it. Because I keep throwing them away. And I don't have any Manalds. I think I have like 3 or 4 now. I think I have enough to make the video kind of worthwhile, but I do not think it's going to be a long video. Zero. If I'm being completely honest, the pits have been incredibly bland to me, and I get some of the pessimism that people have been kind of bringing up about it, and I'm like, kind of there. Like, I found some high runes, I found some cool items. I did find something I haven't seen before, so that's cool, but like, I could have done it somewhere else and maybe other cool stuff along the way. Who knows? We're 40% through, things can turn around. There's a key recipe to update Manald's to SOJs. I believe you, Adam. Yes, post the recipe in the chat. That'd be awesome if that was a thing. Now, that barb helm. They're all spoiled by the nil runs. Dude. Neolithic runs were fucking juicy. Pit runs, I don't know if this is just how they are. It's whatever. I'm not gonna die here. I'm too strong, too strong. Okay. D2R Classic, there was no immunity frame, so Barb Amazon were broken. Oh, so that you could just take damage non-stop. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm sure it's a developer's, like, passage to figure out that you need iframes to make a lot of your balancing to work out, because you can't. There's no other way to code it. I'm sure there is, but, like, iframes make it a lot easier. What's up, man, from Korea? With the Bitcoin symbol. I think he's trying to sell me Bitcoin. That's cool. Very good. It's Manald, plus 3 jaw, plus 3 bear, plus 3 soul. Okay. That'd be fucking funny. If that was a thing and someone did it, it's like, oh god, it fucking works. Now I just have an SOJ worth like an ohm. Yeah, anyone want to buy Bitcoin? Is that okay to say on here, or would that be like financial? Would I get like marked for financial advice that I'm not legally allowed to give? You guys should all buy. Let me make up a fucking coin, pump it, you guys buy, and then I dump it and I profit $1 million. Huh? Huh? It's not a Ponzi scheme. I promise it'll make you money. Anything that promises to make you money and says you're guaranteed a profit, definitely not a Ponzi scheme. They are looking out for you, and specifically you. It's a win-win situation when you invest in something like that. This is all sarcasm. This is all fucked up sarcasm. Please do not believe me. It's not game baiting. Ooh, let me. Why can I not teleport when I'm in there? I want to check that ring. I don't know why. I feel like this ring's gonna be good. Okay. SOJ coin. Yeah, just make a fucked up currency for people who play Diablo 2 before. They're, oh, I know what that is. You can announce the Department of Government Efficiency coin. That's actually pretty good, Adam. Department of Efficiency. Department of Government Efficiency. I remember a long time ago when I first got Robinhood, I saw Dogecoin. I'm like, that's such a meme. I want to buy it. And like a few months later, it exploded because everyone realized it was a meme. And I was like, damn it. Like, if I just pretend to be a big fucking idiot, I could be the richest person on the planet. And that's generally how it goes. Like, think of the dumbest thing ever, and it would probably make money. I mean, like, comically stupid. What time ago? Yeah. Hawk helm. Hawk to a... Make Hawk to a coin. I guarantee you that would fucking become millions in a day. This probably is a thing. If you go and look it up, I bet you Hawk 2 is a coin. People give a title to any coin, and they just, like, fucking... They make a bunch of coin, people buy it, and they just sell their share, because they own about 80% of it. Wouldn't have done them. No. No. This might have been the worst possible ring. No. I saw a statistic that income / wealth is not really correlated to intelligence. I can see that. I mean, there's that guy named Togi who is all over Instagram. I'm sure none of you see him because, you know, we all get different feeds, and he is particularly like a brain rot thing. But he is a lifter who just started blasting gear, and all he would do was gamba online coins in like a Plinko slot machine, and he's probably lost millions upon millions, and he's still like a fucking super rich influencer. Dude just does nothing but abuse like substances and gamba. I'm saying friendly, safe words here on YouTube, and yeah, he's still doing really well. He's like dying, like his health is terrible. Hey bro, what's up, man? I've always had this dream of secret rune words. I always at back of my mind. Malcham Rao. Is it just because you think that maybe there's just different rune words that don't exist? I think that'd be fun if there's ones that people haven't found yet, but I'm sure the game developers have released them all. And I'm sure people have just spent time like, what if? And just like tried making them. That'd be cool. I think that would be really fun for the community to just have like a day where they're like, all right, we added like 80 rune words. Fucking figure it out. Because the odds of you finding one on accident would be so fucking low, but it would be fun. Like, hey guys, I found this one. It's a low rune word for a 4-socket sword. Or like, this one costs 6 jaw runes. I'm sure that'd be the first thing people try. Okay, ladies. We need a 3-socket rune bone word as viable for endgame. It'd probably have to be like a Zod Surlow, something like 3 super high rune words. Psych nerd here. I'd like to see that wealth in study. There's a known link between life outcomes and intelligence. I don't see how that wouldn't lead to higher wealth on average. Low Sir in a helmet. It's loser in barbarian language. People have decompiled the game, so there are other rune words in the game. They just aren't active. That makes sense. I know people do that to a lot of games to see if all the assets that the game company devs have just not used or decided they just don't want to put in the game. -10 to strength, -5 to all skills. I think that'd be funny if there's just like fucked up rune words that actually make you worse. People would run them. They'd be like, I challenged myself today by using this. Made me challenged. In game. I found out Tyro's Might last week on P1 Andy. What the fuck? Those terrorized zones are going crazy, dude. And if you say it's not terrorized, then I know you're lying. But I believe you. Because everyone has better luck than me. My streamer luck does not exist. Okay. Watch me get like a 520. Oops, you're the wrong old man. 2, 5. Chamber. Limits your character's line of sight by 50. What does that mean? Makes the world go dark. And so, yeah, whenever I hear the results of studies, it's just like, I just go, okay, like, here's the findings or here's the conclusion that we made of it. I'm like, okay. I don't know all the factors of the study. I feel like to truly be like, yeah, I trust the study, it's like, you just have to read it yourself and be like, and think about like, all right, what are some limitations that maybe were present that they didn't acknowledge? Because whenever you listen to someone say like, studies have shown this, I'm like, okay, like, I don't know, I don't have the time to disprove you, so I'm just gonna go with it. And if someone else says something else that contradicts you, I just have to also agree with that, and then I get to think about it. 2 to 6 fire damage. Well, I don't know. No one has told you that today, but you're a genius. Make that a post in the D2 Reddit community. Dude, they would eat it up. Adam is probably the smartest person in this chat. I think he said he has an IQ of 380. It's a little higher than mine. Mine's like 340, but, you know, that's crazy. Foul, or failure. I love the wordplay. Instant death if you put it on, but only in hardcore above level 90. That's fucking crazy. You see someone die, and when they die with that, it just drops on the floor. You can pick it up if you want. There should be skins for runes like stealth, makes you naked. Okay, 0. I'll put it on a barbarian. I put it on the necro. I want to see his bony ass. Can I get over here? Jesus. These girls are gonna drop a diadem. Or not. I want them to just put it like an absurdly bullshit rune word. It's like 4 Zods. And some... We'll make it like a... It'll have to be in a staff. I mean, they already have a Zod and a staff rune word. But just make it like ridiculous. Impossible to fucking make. Unless you're online. Obviously, you can get Zodrunes then, but if you're in single player. Nephew. Create a small golem looking look-alike to your side. Adam's fucking good at this. This is my nephew Gollum. Yes, he's a little rock monster. Yes, I have to take care of him. Yes, he's my brother's son. Monarch, whatever. Have I found anything today? I found a Manald. Honestly, I think that's like the best thing I'm gonna see today. Alright, this is gonna be a GG base. Excuse me, ladies. Give me all the gold. I don't need this fucking clutter. I think it would be cool if the game did put skins over rune words. I'm just kind of harkening back to that now. Because, like, you upgrade, or not upgrade, you identify a unique and it becomes its, like, cool special skin. But I'm like, why not do it to rune words? Like, rune word to me is effectively making an item a unique using the combos of runes. It has that special unique text on it. Why not have the option to, like, toggle on and off a skin? I'm not like the craziest about skins necessarily. Like, I kind of hated in Diablo 3 where they're like, oh yeah, you can just give yourself whatever armor you think looks best after you've seen it. I'm like, that's kind of stupid. Like, I'm a level 6 barbarian. Let me look like a level 6 barbarian. Give me my fucking dumb leather hat and my club. I don't, like, if I see you rock up in your level 9, you're wearing like the end game like skins, I'm like, alright, calm down. You're shoking your shit. I think it's funny if you have like funny skins, but when people try to look awesome in games that actually look cool, it's beyond me. It's like, I'd rather have the funny looking skin. I like to goof around. Monster Hunter World is great for that. The more customization you have, the better. But when it's purely like you want to look as cool as possible, I'm like, get over yourself, dude. No, I don't need all that. 6-socket great sword with the runes. Nephew, Golgol, Ethral. Oh, I just clicked on that without looking. What does it do? Pull it or pull it out. Makes you come every 10 minutes. Oh, my nose. I don't have allergies. I'm young and healthy. I work out. I can't be sick ever. Jesus Christ. That's funny. That's what I like about this community. There's a good chance I'm not going to offend fucking 30, 40-year-old dudes. It's like if I was playing Overwatch or some shit, I would have to be using fucking pronouns. I don't even know what a pronoun is. Please stop telling me to use yours. Okay, Zero. Now that that's established, what does it do? Does it make you run faster? It makes you more athletic. It gives you +5 leap. That'd be awesome. What the fuck? Wait, what am I doing? 2 battle command, 1 battle ores. Dude, could've been good. No snowflakes here, for real. Just fucking full-grown men with autism and high-paying jobs. I know a lot of you fuckers have like IT jobs and coding and all that shit. Working with money and numbers. If you were playing Diablo 2 as a kid, you definitely like numbers. I was good at math, I just hated doing it. And that kind of fucked me, because when I went to school, I think I've ranted about this like a long time ago. I went into school and like, do you want to do the higher math class? Like, you're doing well. And I was like, no, because in my head, I'm like, it's more homework. I've seen the other kids like flex, like, well, I have to do 4 sheets of math homework tonight. I'm like, I had one and I did it in class. It was easy. So like, no. And then it like spiraled me down to the shithole of being bad at math, because when you function super fast and you can't sit still, and the teacher is talking at like 20 words a minute trying to explain to other idiots, you kind of go crazy. You kind of stop listening. Like the best math teachers I had talk real fast. They got the point across immediately, and then we were on to the next thing. My worst math classes were the easy ones. Not like the kids were stupid. It's just that they were learning math at a normal rate, I suppose. It was really rough. And I'm like, and if you were a little kid and you're playing this game and you're worried about min-maxing your builds and watching the numbers that closely, you might have an affinity for numbers. I hate math, but I like biology, so that makes sense because I like making new builds. I like making homunculuses. The last one I made, I gave him a fear response. Oh wait, I should repair my helmet. Yeah, I think math's cool. I have no idea what I would go into a field, like what field I would go into. Fucking goddamn it, $500,000. I'm an expensive woman. I don't know what I would go into. I mean, like, I've talked to my girlfriend because she's done coding, and she's like, I think you would be good at coding. Like, the way you think, like, I understand how games work well enough to be like, okay, I can, like, apply those concepts to gaming, or making a game, or just coding anything. But I don't know if I have the patience. I don't know. Give me some Adderall. Let me try it out. I did, like, learn some coding. I think I watched a video of this guy doing C++, and I understood some, like, language, but at some point I was like, fuck this. Because it takes a lot of practice to get good at it. I don't know if I'd be like Michael Reeves level where I'm just like, okay, I made a fucking monster today because I was bored. But that is kind of that seems like the life. Having a modern skill that you can use buy parts, wire it all together, make it do shit. Talking about skin, I hate the fact Paladin's shields are different looking cool and you turn it all into a light shield. I think that should be an option to turn off. I think it'd be cool if the effect glowed around the shield, like, oh, you have the giant, like, kite-looking Karas shield. It's like, that should have, like, a glimmer around it. It shouldn't just become the basic, like, monarch that's white and gold. I keep seeing spiderweb sash, it's pissing me off. I need a it would be cool to find a better erected mesh. Mine's 91 enhanced defense. Chance of me finding a better one is superb. But we just have to find the thing first. Yeah, I like the freedom to change your character up, but there's some things I do hate, just personally. Again, it's like giving your character the cool skin possible. It's like, no, I think you should be able to toggle on and off certain things. Like, maybe I don't want to see my helmet on my character. I kind of like that in Baldur's Gate. I'm like, I want to see my dumb character's face. Like, I didn't go this far into, like, developing the dude just to not see his face. Slow defense. Like, maybe, yeah, turn off the effect of this thing, or, like, lower the effect of maybe chilling armor. Maybe it's too much for you. Maybe it's, like, you want it to be more bright. I don't know. Don't take compliments seriously. You may understand coding, but doing it is 5 times harder. Oh, 100%. I mean, like, I messed with it for a while, and I was taking like a couple hours of my day to do it, and it really snowballs into this fucking massive issue of being like, okay, now I have like all these different lines, where is it fucking up? Okay, what did I do here? Why is it doing that? I think my logic and how I think can help me problem solve and get through it well enough, but I don't know. I can be hopeful that I'm good at it, but who knows? I could go into it for like a year and be like, this is not for me. It pisses me off. Like, you need to enjoy it too. Like, it's super intensive in terms of labor. So to do something that you're like, I don't really enjoy doing like that, not great. I get what you mean, Zero. I don't know if that's good. I don't know. I'll fucking throw it to someone. I think all item skins in D2 are amazing, but I really am mad at Paladin shields. I get that. No, you make a good point about that. It feels insulting to be like, wow, this is like a cool piece of armor, and it covers half my character, but I'm going to turn it into this default skin color. I like biology. I like knowing how things work. As a little kid, I remember in class, we're like in kindergarten, the teacher's like, how many, like, what are the names of the chambers of the heart? Like, and because obviously she knows the kids are not going to fucking know that. I had like a meltdown. I was like, it's in my body. Like, I should know what it's fucking called. Like, and then from that point, I was like, I like biology. I haven't studied in a while. It's been so many years, but I did do a lot of, like, med classes in college. What's up, Anthony? How you doing? Thanks for coming in, buddy. It's always nice seeing a familiar name and a face. I think if I had all the time in the world, I would love to mess with coding, but I have to work a job and work on hobbies and eat and shit and wipe my ass. So eventually, I don't know. There's a million things I want to do. I like knowing things. Like, I would take classes for fun. Not just like, oh, I want to learn about my career. Not the bullshit class. Like, all right, we're going to study the history of art. What kind of clay were they using when they made this wall on this island? I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Like, unless that's really what I was into, then yeah, it's interesting. But I don't want to take that as a class I need to progress in my school. That's what my girlfriend's doing, and I feel so bad. So I listen to her lectures, and I'm like, like, no one enjoys doing it. It's purely a class to get by and get your credits. But I love that, like, if you want to learn coding, you could just go online and look up, like, classes that people have built. Either you can look at the Harvard ones. I think Harvard posts theirs online. Do I listen to Huberman Lab podcast? I think I listened to one, and it was literally just talking about, like, the effects of daylight on people, because I was like, it's like, oh, like, I really hate the depression, seasonal depression I get, and I hate how my sleep's affected. I was like, what if I could program a light that would help me with that? It's like, well, I was like, oh, well, I want to learn about light, so I did all that, and that was fun for a while. That kind of inspired me to code. I was like, what if I could make a light? And it's simple enough. And I know it exists already, but I know Dr. Andrew Huberman, cool guy. I've seen him say some things that I am not entirely sure are true or correct. He just kind of seems like someone that you would follow if you're those guys like, I'm hyper masculine and I only eat eggs, steak, and honey. Damn, Rune, need that for CTA rolling. Nah, man, we're done. No more CTA rolls. Everyone gets mad at me when I roll CTAs. It's funny. I think Andrew Huberman's smart, but he's not someone I would like consistently subscribe to. I never really completely listen to one person all the time, but on average, I'm not sure about him. I've also heard him do some things that are like morally questionable, but I don't really give a fuck either way, I guess. I'll check that druid belt. Man, that's close to being decent. What? 2 to elemental skills, 2 to tornado. That's the most important part. I don't think people care about hunger or fire claws. The poison res and length reduction is fine for poison, 25 to life. Okay. I don't think there's a plan to sell that. I think I'm just gonna drop that for somebody. Someone will like it. It's a level 35 thing. Wow. I'm kind of sad it's not to all druid skills. There are a lot of good topics beyond light in the eyes. I think, yeah, I think people during this time of year don't realize how much they are affected by their lack of, you know, daylight. They're like, oh, I'm just sad because it's dark. It's like, no, you are in a way, but like you still get plenty of the effects of being outside as you usually would, whether it's cloudy or sunny. It's the fact that it's kind of cold and rainy or snowing that you don't want to be outside. You're just not getting enough. Like being in daylight for 15 minutes really does just fucking help you with a lot of your hormone production, processing vitamin D. I don't know. I think it's good to listen to those guys because there's already a lot of established information on general health that people overlook. Like, I do not need to go to the doctor to get medicine that fucks with my mental state until I've tried just about everything that the human body needs normally. Like, it's good to take care of yourself. Maybe I'm a vampire. I mean, do you burn in sunlight? Do you fucking hate garlic? Would you die if I stabbed a stake through your chest? And do you like to drink blood? I guess that's important. I don't know. I'm not a vampire expert. I think the field I'm most inclined to be like, oh, I always find that interesting, and I always advise people to do it, is like nutrition. So I'm like, would I want to be a nutritionist? Would that be something I could be fulfilled in? Or is that like a hobby? Would that be something I could burn out on way too easily if I went to it? No, I do love garlic. Okay, so you're not a vampire. Jarvis Jr. Talk to it feels like something a mom will watch at 8 after dinner, just relax and have a laugh at. She's like me. She was a whore when she was in, I'm gonna check that shit out. She was a whore. Just like me. Haha, honey, this is funny. The only reason she's popular, because old men thought they were gonna get their dick sucked if they laughed at it, like, haha. That's interesting. Sucking dick. Oh my god. Fine, I'll pick up this AM for you, Anthony. White dudes in their 50s. That's funny, honey. She likes to suck dick. Isn't that crazy, hun? Who would have thought girls like doing that? I didn't know, after 25 years of being married, that girls like that. Looking at his wife angrily. I know it's been dropped. The podcast has been dropping like significantly on the ratings. You'll be soon there. You'll be there soon, am I right? Yeah, dude. Nutrition is a super interesting, but the job itself is like designing nutrition for obese people at a hospital. That's the thing that I think pisses me off the fucking most. And I'm like, is this like max autism coming out that I have like no sympathy for people? I see so many posts online, it's specifically women, and you know, I can't say for sure like, oh, all your cases will be solved by nutrition, but someone will be visibly unhealthy and it's like the doctor's not addressing this problem, it just tells me to eat better. It's like, you have no fucking clue how powerful the human body is when you give it every single thing you need. Like your psoriasis, your inability to, you know, produce any hormones. It's like, what do you eat? It's like, well, I eat this and I eat this. Like, you're not getting this vitamin, this vitamin, this vitamin, this vitamin. You are taxing the fuck out of yourself. Your nervous system's shot because you just you're like stressed all the fucking time. You're not getting any sleep. You're not doing anything for yourself. And it's like, yes, your body's going to fail. It's like, there are people who have real issues, but it's so hard to fucking diagnose that sometimes when they don't even do the bare minimum of taking care of themselves. And it pisses me off. And it's like, if you're going to work in the medical field, 99% of the time, you are not helping someone who needs help. You're helping someone who hasn't helped themselves before. Someone who hasn't done the bare minimum. It's like, you could be in emergency departments or you could be in just like general care. Someone will come to you with the most basic problem. It's like, dude, when's the last time you ate a fruit? I don't know. It's like, okay. I don't have the patience. I'm very pessimistic. I'm heading out. It's past 9. I was nice relaxing with you. You made me laugh. Benji, thanks. No problem, Zero. As long as you like and subscribe. If you're watching right now, like it. YouTube likes when you like, because it shows that you approve of me. Amen, bro. Yeah, I respect and I admire anyone who works in the medical field, because it is so taxing mentally. It's a stressful job. You're taking care of people. You can have a lot of compassion for people, but people in the medical field learn that not everyone deserves compassion, because some people are fucking rotten. It's like, yes, Mike, we know you were just doing drugs outside. Here's your bed. We can't say no. Here's your $40,000 bill you can't pay. Okay, bye. He'll be back tomorrow. And he's going to probably hit one of the nurses with a rock. It's like, no, I would freak out. I would have a crash out on someone. Whoa, that's cool, bro. But yeah, anyway, past that. Medical field is cool. Working in it can be a nightmare. I'm sure if anyone here has worked in the medical field, you would understand. Like, I work at a pretty chill clinic. You know, we're not doing anything intensive, but like, sometimes we'll hear people and they'll be like, okay, dude, like, we're helping you, but what you're doing is terrible. We advise you not to, but we know you're gonna do whatever you want to do. Some people you can't help. You can provide help, but you can't get them to a full point of recovery from whatever issue they're dealing with. And that's just something you have to accept. But it irks me so much, just because I'm like, you know better. A lot of people know better, but yeah. Maybe that's like my man brain. I know that's a meme among like girls. Like, guys would be like, babe, have you drinking or eaten today? And she's like, no. It's like, so that's why you have it. She's like, I know. And it's like, I think that's just guy versus girl brain. Guy brain's always like, I know how to fix something. Just do it. My sister is an overnight registered nurse in ICU. I think the stories she has, man, they go through hell. Oh yeah, dude. It's it's a painful job, and it kills you slowly. The stress that you have to deal with working that field is, there's a reason that a lot of, I know in the US they have these programs. I don't know about other countries. They have programs for free therapy to health workers, to medical field workers, because they need someone to talk to. And it's pretty common that sometimes they feel like they can't really turn to anybody, and yeah, it's just like, it creates a lot of stress. There's a lot of mental health issues existing in the medical field. Yeah, I'm getting tired of offline D2R. I found 2 green diadem, 2 bull cathos set, and 5 characters. I've never found a Talami. Oh my god. Hey Jarvis, when you find that Talami, it'll feel real good though. I know nothing. It's okay, Anthony. At least you can spell, right? Fucking, you're talking to me. I think the only thing you can really do in this life is to have the hope that people are trying their best. Not that they are doing the best, but they're trying their best. But it gets me when I know people just like aren't trying their best. Because I know what, like, mental limitations of simply not wanting to do something is a huge barrier that exists. Like, me personally, for me it's my diet. I gotta go to the store. The store is so close to me. My grocery store is so fucking close to me. It's like, I just have to go in there for 10 minutes and buy what I need, but then I'll be like, I'm just gonna order something. And I spend a bunch of money and eat shit. I found a Chamron, but no Talami. What's the best place to find a Talami? Like, Hell Mephisto? I mean, even then, I farmed him a total of, what, 1,500 times, and he hasn't dropped one from me. I found Talami from Hell and Dariel and somewhere in the catacombs. Or not the catacombs, farming Penalties. Nope. Hey, what's up, Zyrog? Hal Amy from Trav. There you go. It comes up in the least likely places. But it is cold in here. And Dariel is? Okay. I mean, I've probably farmed in Dariel a couple thousand times, and I've only gotten it once, and I wasn't even doing like a farming video for it. I think I literally made a lobby to be rushed through hell with my cold sork, and I was like, okay, while I'm waiting, I'll go kill Hell and Dariel because I just need help after that. I went and killed her, and she dropped Talzami, and I was like, oh, who would have thought? She drops jewelry more often because she's a woman, am I right, boys? That's stupid. Let me turn on my heater. Fucking, I'm wearing like a thin sweater and shorts. Why am I cold? So true, Zyrog. My girlfriend's gonna come home and abuse me. My girlfriend strikes me on a daily basis. You guys know that? She's 6'2", 280 pounds, and very strong. She hurts me often. But I love her. God damn. When I'm in trouble, she puts me on the fridge. I mean, where do you go when you farm Nagel SOJ? Am I right, boys? One of Venom. Okay. I was like, did I just find a cool base? Pics. Also so true. You want pics of what? Me being beaten up by my extremely mean girlfriend. God, I love her. I always think on like a daily basis. I'm like, I make D2 videos, but I'm just gonna post whatever on this channel at some point, and I think it'd be fun just to post like daily regular vlogs of shit. So I like editing videos. I think editing videos are funny. You know, I like adding effects to things. I brain rot all day when I sit on Instagram. She's a Horker IRL. She is. She's actually a frenzy build. She hits me with 2 separate blunt objects at a time and fucking in my head. This is a cry for help, by the way. You guys are just like, haha, that's funny. This is real. She's just out of the house right now, so I'm safe. What if one day I was streaming and like a fucking gargantuan person walks up behind me and you're, honey, what are you doing? You'd be like, holy fuck, she's real. And then she picks me up by the head, like a bowling ball. Can I get something good? Usually if I say something fucked up that I can't put in a video, that's when items drop. These war gauntlets will be 320s, right? Nope, okay. Give me something good to eat. It's 4:30. Or, that's my runs right now? It's not actually 4:30. I got some blunt objects in my hands right now. Hey! Zyrog, are you actually, are you blazing it a little, brother? Are you in a state or country where it is illegal or legal? Are you in a state that is legal to possess such commodities? Be honest with me. I'm not a cop. I am. I live in Oregon. You can do whatever you want as long as your employer approves and you're not doing something illegal with it. I guess that goes for everything, right? Don't do something illegal. That's the law. I took intro to law in high school. I fucking know things. I know how to be a dickhead to cops. I know my rights. Some of them. I know like maybe 3 of them. I think generally people in the US are protected by their rights very natively because government workers usually respect it. But if you want to be a smartass, go ahead and learn them. I don't think Warfist can be great. Or not Warfist. It's just they can't be socketed with 3. Nah, I'm a fraud. Zyrog, you fucking pussy. I have paraphernalia of this certain substance. Do you really? No. I'm 17. Puff puff pass. I do live in Maine and I grew it a couple years ago. 6 plants. Oh, okay. I don't know much about the East Coast's, which states there approve of it. Actually, I barely know which states have it at all. I know Oregon and Washington are good. California too. Maybe Arizona? I doubt Texas. I bet it's illegal in Texas. New Mexico, I bet they would be... I bet it would be legal there. But to me, it's like fireworks. Like, oh no! You have it in this state. Oh, okay. My buddy's dad, he's just had a long battle with cancer. He's still alive, but he's had like 4 or 6 different types of cancer. Dude's just not doing good. So a long time ago, he was like one of the first few people in Oregon to have a green card. Not, you know, not like a foreign citizen one, but like one to obtain. I can't say it, MJ. I'm sure MJ will get by fine on the YouTube algorithm, but there was no dispensaries. So like, yeah, you have a green card, but like, where the fuck are you gonna go? So they gave him 2 plants and he was growing them. He had them in his garage. One day, it was a summer day, he had the garage open, left for a little bit, came back and they were stolen. They gave him like $4,000 for it. Finally, Arkansas. Okay. Finally legal in Maine. Oh, has it just been a minute and they haven't had it? I wonder, is it like predominantly blue states that have it and red states are probably against it? That's how, in my head, that's how it goes. Because my girlfriend's dad and his wife are both like, ah, weed. Oh, fuck. They grow in my yard and I have to use killer on them, but it doesn't work really good. MJ. Mary Jane? You know, from Spider-Man. Yeah, they're like, I smelled it the other day. I wanted to vomit. It's like, shut the fuck up, you whiny homo. It's like, it's fine. You're just a crybaby about it. And they're like ultra like Republican Christian people. They do say that. No, they fucking do. I know I'm like exaggerating, but like my girlfriend's stepmom or mother-in-law, stepmom, yeah. She's just like your classic like, it's getting trashy in this town. Her name's Susan. If that, to like fully build this character I'm describing, I'm just gonna say her name's Susan. It's like, I would say adjacent to the name Karen. She's cool and all, but like, I'm like, calm down. I know if I handed her a spliff, she would have the fucking night of her life. So I say, hurrah to all these states. Alaska, not Arkansas. Oh, sorry, I'm just dumb as fuck, squids. Squigs, what's Arkansas? AR? Yeah, that's right. My geography's terrible. I'm a classically dumb American. I think half the time when I'm on this game and I'm like playing with a bunch of people, half of the time the people will be like, hey man, I'm gonna go hit this bowl real quick, I'll be back. And everyone's like, okay. And we'll just be waiting for him. I remember one time a guy ran off for like 5 minutes and we waited at Mephisto for like 4 minutes straight, and this dude in the lobby's like, dude, where the fuck is he? I was like, we'll give him 1 more minute and then we'll kill, because I'm also like not gonna wait. And the guy showed up like, I think 15 seconds later. I was like, hey, sacred armor. Wow. Everyone does that, lol. Alaska, the forgotten state. What do you guys got going on? Fishing, crabbing, and bears and methamphetamines. I mean, that's kind of cool. It sounds like a good time, but what part of Alaska do you live in, Squigs? Collecting 20 poison damage jewels because they have no level rec. Gonna be the most OP starting weapon of all time. Is that the highest damage you can like muster? I know I like would start sometimes and I would see like a barb dual wielding crystal swords gemmed to fucking hell, and he'd be in Saigons and he would be like smacking down enemies like 300 damage right now. I was like, nice. Let's see, is this a 6 socket crystal? It's a 1. Kinda, and I live up north on the Seward Peninsula. Oh, you're north too. In my head, like the best part to live in is let's see. Oh, fuck yeah! Miley, if you're listening, I just got the password for my Amazon delivery, so I can actually say it. I'm ordering some parts for my PC, and there's no way I'm just gonna let them set it down on my fucking doorstep. Why do they? Here, I'm anxious. Let me check. Real quick, if they gave me the code just now, I'm not gonna say it. You guys are gonna come to my house and you're gonna fucking tell the delivery dude. You're gonna walk behind him and he's gonna go, okay, this must be the dude I'm delivering to, and you're gonna take the password from me. Okay, let me check my door. Okay. I hate that. Your package will arrive and then it says the time. It says today. Okay. Let's see. Seward Peninsula. It's not south. It's far north. In my head, you don't want to be any more north. It's cold up there. If you picture Alaska as the old man with a beard, I live on the nose area. Okay. I see. It's your safe word. Yeah, I need to tell the guy the safe word. That'd be crazy. I get stream sniped and a guy takes my PC parts. They're not great. I think the most important part I'm getting a new CPU. Oh. Actually, I'll keep these. They might be better than mine. They're not. We'll keep them. Yeah, if you guys stream snipe me and take my new CPU and motherboard. I'm waiting for that GPU price to come down. Maybe Black Friday, but there's a good chance it won't. I would love to have the possibility of making higher quality videos. I don't know if I can up the quality in any way with my settings on DaVinci, because I feel like I make the video, it looks good, I export it, and it gets a little fuzzy. I'm like, is that because my version of DaVinci Resolve? Is that because of the settings I have? I don't know. I'll figure it out. For Mage Fist, I think it's 30. Yeah, Zyrog, or... Oh, the defense is max 25, so even... Yeah, if I got 2 more defense, 2 more enhanced defense, it wouldn't matter. Where can I see your old Fire Assassin stream? I think my first few farming videos on my channel are by Fire Assassin. My 500 Mephisto runs should be Fire Assassin, and so should my quick 100 Chaos Sanctuary runs. Is Black Friday at the end of the month? Yeah. Christmas... Not Christmas. What? Christmas is on the 25th of December. Thanksgiving is on the 28th, so Black Friday is going to be on the 29th, but I know... I forgot who was saying it. Hey, Lacerator. Get out of here. Okay. I've never seen this. Is it my first? I don't know. But it's cool. I don't know if this is a good roll. Nice. Totally gonna come and make that 3K mile journey to stream snipe you. I would be... That's fucking, like, top level hating. You spend... Ooh, that's not bad. You spend thousands of dollars to come stream snipe me. To steal, like, a few $100s in computer parts. I'm not even getting good computer parts. It's just better than what I have. Because, like, my build total, I could maybe sell my computer for, like, $600. Oh, yeah, I was saying. Black Friday, people were saying... I think my girlfriend was saying this. I don't know. Very unreliable sources, I would say. We're saying that Black Friday sales are kind of starting early to get product pushed out because Thanksgiving is so late this year. Like, it's always pretty late in the month, but it's on the 28th, so I noticed a lot of sales are happening. That's why I got my new CPU. Yeah. I saw the vids, but I want to see the full stream. I don't have any saved videos or full streams. Sorry, man. Sorry, orange guy. I would love to have another shot at it because that Fire Assassin wasn't even maxed out. Like, what I think would be a fun assassin would have a Phase Blade, a 6-socket Phase Blade, and Phase Blade because that's faster attack rate, because the faster attack rate is what affects the cast speed for traps. I would get that and put 6 5/5 fire facets. I'll buy D2 then and get back into it. I mean, I'm sure it's gonna be on sale. Wait, Seabot, you haven't been playing D2 at all? Come on, man. And the ladder starting soon. I'm gonna guess after Black Friday too, which would be great for them. That'd be a great marketing thing. Be like, hey, ladder starting soon. Buy the game for $20. Oh, all right, that's cool. Yeah, man. I think Firewake Assassin's so fun. I would definitely just love to revisit it, even though I've probably played it twice now. Firewake Assassin is like super simple to like equip to be well enough to farm stuff like Hell Cows, because, well, you just need to put like maybe, I would say it takes like 4 to 6 fire wave traps to kill a Hell Cow, and then you just get the Death Sentry, the Corpse Explode, and you can clear the mob. So, and with that, it's like you're wearing Stealth, you're wearing Lore, maybe you have an Annihilus because they're extremely easy to get. A Torch would be good, but it's like dual Spirit. The basic faster cast shit, or not faster cast, basic caster shit with faster attack speed, which you can get from Burst of Speed. You have a pretty good Wake of Fire, and with that, it's like your next upgrade will probably be a Torch or a Wake of Fire, and then you'll, or not Wake of Fire, sorry, Flickering Flame. Flickering Flame is amazing for that. And then you'll be sitting pretty until you get the Enigma. I would say it's a very friendly early build. I quit years ago, but your stream is getting me back into it. Yeah, man. I mean, you see me farming, and you're like, ooh. You're like, ooh, that's not a bad charm. I would throw that on my Smiter Paladin. Okay. I got nothing else to, you know, talk about. The pits are a little rough. I wish that was 3 max damage, and I wish that was 20 life. I wish it was a 3/20/20. Yeah, so you get back into it. Such a casual game too. You just make your character, like you could play like an hour a day, twice a week, and you would make good progress. That's crazy for budget. I think budget, like, again, you could farm Hell Cows pretty decent with just like, let's see, say you have Dual Spirit, you have Hustle Body, lore helm. Maybe you're lucky and you got a pair of mage fist gauntlets. Those will do great. Maybe you have random boots and then random belt. You would still be able to farm hell cows with Wake of Fire. It like, you got to be careful because if they catch you, you're fucking dead. But you can manage from there, and if you can farm hell cows, you can guarantee yourself some decent loot after a couple of days. I'm always happy when I hear people say like, oh, I got back in the game because I was watching you. It's like, there you go, man. It's like, you just enjoy the game. You forget it's fun, and then you watch it, and you're like, that just seems so relaxing. It's truly a relaxing game. But yeah, if I wasn't doing the Javazon, Fire Week Assassin sounds so fun. I've never tried a Lightning Sentry Assassin. Use a Merc before Enigma. I tried doing the Cold Aura Merc to kind of slow down the cows from getting to me, but it didn't really work out too much, so I think I stuck with either... I don't know, I had a random Merc. For the Infinity versus Enigma, it depends on what you want to farm. The Infinity makes the cows drop immediately, but it's not too much of an issue killing them before that, because again, if you get a good Flickering Flame and you have some Skiller Charms, you can knock down cows pretty good. If you want to get to other parts of the game to farm, you can make an Enigma, but being in somewhere harder like the Chaos Sanctuary without a Infinity, it could be a little difficult. Like, you'll still clear just fine. And when you go to fight Diablo, you toss the fucking fire bombs. Hey mate, I'm new here. What's the MF you got in this? Let's look. 281 at the moment. It hasn't changed in a while, but I always check just in case. Yeah, 281. It's not like the greatest, but it's definitely enough to get me cool shit. Light Sin is way better. So fun, laid back build. Is it more fun? Is it better than Wake of Fire? I know the damage height is like a lot higher, but I love the cone, or not the cones. I love the Arrow of Fire. I think I just like the effect, but maybe I'll fuck with a Light Assassin. Let's see. I'm gonna track my package. Yeah, let me track my package, dude. Out for delivery. Oh, it doesn't even show me where the dude is. I wish it would tell me exactly where he is. Like Uber Eats. I'm such a Uber Eats fat ass. I'll have to try out the Light Assassin. I think when I was a little kid, I was probably like 8 or 9, I tried a Light Trap Assassin, and I remember getting the damage up to like 12k, but I just had this mental block where I was like, well, if I can't kill the enemies leaving hell, then my character's fucked up, because I was like, well, everything has a specific immunity, and anything with lightning immunity, I was like, I can't kill him, I'm done for. But I still did really good damage, and I didn't know how to build the character at all. Oh wait, what am I doing? But I really like the Wake of Fire. I think it's still fun. You'll get by just fine. I haven't truly min-max build. I think the first time I ever like got a good max roll on a rune word was the Flickering Flame. Again, it was yeah, it was a perfect roll. I think I sold it for 6 jaw runes. That was the most expensive item I'd ever made at the time. First roll, fucking level 8 fire aura, fire resist aura, 15. Let's see, it was 15 to negative fire resistance, and then 75 to mana. It was crazy. I think I had my girlfriend on the call, and I was like, ah, babe, oh. You know, telling her shit she doesn't really care about, but she just likes I'm happy. Oh, I had to refresh chat. To be honest, it's the first time I got to 400 MF, but I don't actually see the difference. Had much more expectations. No, dude, the double, like, if you went from 200 Magic Find to 400 Magic Find, I think you would see maybe a 15 to 20% actual boost in, like, items that drop. And it's like, to fucking dump that much of your gear's, like, stats into being Magic Find for that much of a bit, like, gain, when you could just be clearing things much faster, just go for the Magic Find. Or go for the clear time. I think so. especially if you're offline, you can affect the player count. Hey bro, the run counter works for ladder. Oh yeah. The only thing about this run counter that would get you banned is if you had it automated in some kind of way. The only thing that's kind of automated about this is that it detects when Diablo 2 is open, and it will start doing the session time number, which is above the... It's a small number above the actual timer for the specific run, but the session time start will happen when you boot up the game, unless you pause it. But other than that, I'm the one who's controlling it completely. So it effectively just works as a different app entirely. So they can't, you know, they can't fault you for it. It's like, if I'm operating it, then it's not a bot thing. It's not a program affecting the game. I'm the one affecting the program. I was worried about it at first because I was like, yeah, like Schmuck uses it and so does Phil, but who knows if they're just getting by and they just haven't been detected by the system. But it's like, I've had no issues whatsoever, and I understand why. Okay. For cows, you can just MB1 and cloak them, just lay down 4 LS traps and 1 death sentry. Yeah, usually when I get 1 dead, I can death sentry. I put down a couple death sentries and we'll just destroy the crowd. I just put down 2 to make it quicker, not because it needs to. Hey bro, how are you? I like the arrow shape for Wake of Fire. That's where death sentry comes in with CE. Corpse Explosion's just broken, dude. Damn. Ooh, a lot of numbers. Not good though. I think I like Assassin as a class just because I can run fast with burst of speed and you don't need keys for chests. You know, you're just cool enough to kick them open. It has a huge advantage it has over other classes. You don't need to worry about keeping your keys up. What is this ring? Monald. Oh yeah, I'll keep that. Yeah, I'll keep all of it. Whatever. Soul F. Can I get like a good Rune game? I've been playing for what? Last 2 hours? It's already almost 12, damn. Time really does fly when you're just chilling out, right? Doing something you want to do. I want pits to be terrorized. Where the fuck's that, dude? I'm currently 22.5 hours into this. Come on. Is Light Assassin cheaper than Fire? Assuming 6 OS Phase Blade with 5 fires. That I would say, like, when you get to that Phase Blade point, it's gonna be it could be a different sword, honestly, because Phase Blade needs hella fucking high dexterity, but whatever. I don't know. I would say Fire's cheaper. Depends on, like, to what point. If you're going for that, I would imagine, you know, 5/5 Fire facets. Usually when they're 5/5, they'll always go for a jaw. You could probably get them for a bear, but for the light ones, I would guess they consistently go for a jaw rune. So I would say Fire would probably be cheaper in that sense. You can use CM now. Claw Mastery? Oh yeah. And a Crystal Sword? Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I was like, the Claw Mastery probably gets you the faster attack breakpoint just fine. Just 1 slot, that sucks. See, Smalps is like the real fucking YouTuber. He actually knows all the... He knows all the skills well enough. Oh, in a crescent moon. I thought you meant Claw Mastery because, well, if you're doing the Light Assassin, yeah, the crescent moon would be good. I was thinking about the Wake of Fire. Yeah, it would definitely beat it out because if you're gonna spend so much getting 6 lightning jewels for what? I guess you get the additional damage and the negative res. Would the crescent moon still beat it out in that sense? It's like it has 5% more negative res, but if you did the 6 jewels, you would have the 30 increased skill damage. See, I'm the dumb YouTuber. I don't know anything. I see CM, I immediately think, he's talking about the assassin class, specifically skills. Well, it is more negative, but the 30 skill damage. I know people like the negative to resistance a lot more. But I'm like, how much does it overshadow the additional skill damage? Like, if you had to choose between negative to enemy, like, -5 to enemy lightning or 10 more lightning skill damage, what would be better in that case? Because I know if they're 1 for 1, it's better just to have a decrease to their resistances. I'm like having a stroke trying to talk. And also, Crescent Moon is an rune, as opposed to a bunch of runes. Check salad. Damn. What the fuck's that cave? Let's see. I guess it depends on the enemy's resistances. I mean, overall. Because I guess if you're in a specific area, you could argue differently, but I mean, in general. Endgame Super GG Claws would be better. Crescent Moon is a good budget option. I ran it with SW Infinity and loved it. Okay. I think if I was going to do the lightning, I would just stick to Crescent Moon. Yeah. For the fire one, I think it would be fun to mess with just a bunch of facets. I imagine the claws that would be better for it would be way too expensive for me to feasibly buy, or feasibly just obtain, because I've seen how they roll, and they're incredibly fucking rare to get. They're so rare, it's not fair. Haha, I rhymed. But again, the build gets pretty far, just with like basic gear. Stony Field, that's not what I want. I see that soon, but... I think when I played Assassin, that's how I learned that claws could be super good. Like, obviously, there's all kinds of claws that could be good, but that was the first time I figured out that, like, oh, claws can actually roll enough to just outweigh other weapons because of how many points you can have in addition to those skills, and if they have sockets. It's always just best to play a class if you want to learn if their items are good, because then you can look at it and be like, oh, now I know what stats matter for me, and now I have a better eye for it. And then I look at these endgame ones, it's like, oh. Probably you can run the CS with facets in a Phoenix Shield. Oh, dude, the Phoenix Shield's great, but it's this weird thing where you need to be quick enough with the Death Sentry, because if you run next to the bodies and you try to blow them up, the Sacrifice, is that what the skill's called? The Phoenix aura will eat up the bodies. It's nice for survivability, but sometimes you want the corpse explosion. It is pretty slow though, so usually if you put down the Death Sentry early, as the bodies fall, it'll get them. So is there still old school D2 or is it just D2R? Oh, they're still old school. It's just Redemption aura, that's what it is. It's just that I think you need to go through Blizzard's website specifically. I don't know if you can have it through the launcher. Let me check the launcher right now. I doubt you can access D2 through it, because I think a couple years, no, not a couple years ago, like 5 years ago, before D2R came out. Before D2R came out, me and my buddy, I was showing him D2. We went onto the website and it was super janky because like the links were just kind of poorly set up. It was hard to find it. And then once we got it set up, you still had to enter like your CD code, like your licensure to actually play the game. Even though you bought it online, you still have to find the code and like plug it in. Ooh. Yeah, let me check the. Let's see. It's just D2 Resurrected on the Battle.net launcher. So yeah, you'll probably have to go through their website and find the weird link to actually get yourself the LOD version. Yeah, I like running Phoenix. I remember when I made my Fire Week Assassin, I was like, I wonder if I could just throw this on my sorcerers. So I respected a Fireball with the Flickering Flame. I forgot what my main hand was. Probably just an Oculus, and then the Phoenix in the off hand. I fucking tore things apart. It was nice. The damage is good. I just don't like the gameplay of just spamming one Fireball and then like the Meteor. I don't know. How was the mana management? I'm assuming you didn't use Insight. The mana did get eaten up pretty badly in the beginning. I forgot what I really had to mitigate that. I think the redemption on the Phoenix supplies your mana pretty well. If you don't have that, you're gonna be chugging pots. That's what I want, lol. Old school. Yeah, Cbot, you might have to go to Blizzard's website and look up, like, you might need to just look up on your browser D2 LOD, download, and then go to their website and buy it through there. Again, I remember it was kind of a pain in the ass and it took us a minute to figure out where to get everything, but it worked out for itself. Yeah, your redemption from Phoenix does a lot of the work for your mana, if I remember correctly. This build was like a year and a half ago, so. So I use SW Infinity on the light traps, so the Merc can use Insight. That makes sense. Yeah, if your Merc doesn't have Insight, you're gonna be kind of suffering. Here, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I gotta piss. Oh, I did leg day yesterday, really good. And I'm hurting. Dude, my fucking glutes. Okay. Didn't use Hydra. I used them to clean up stuff after using Fireball. Ladder people will probably be giving stuff away now, but it's going to reset in a week or so now. Is it going to be a week? I feel like they usually give 2 weeks of a heads up smoups for whenever the new ladder is going to come out, unless I'm wrong. I feel like there's usually a good lead on the time between ladder and announcements. The blog post is supposed to come on the 22nd? Okay. If anything, I would give it a week after. I would give it a week after the blog post. A week still feels fine, but I wouldn't be surprised if they did it early December as well. They wouldn't do it randomly. I fully believe they wouldn't just randomly do reset without like telling the people. They give people a heads up because, well, if no one knows it's going to reset, no one's going to be getting online. You know, it's a terrible idea. It's like, it's definitely not going to be tomorrow if we haven't heard anything. They make an official announcement to get people ready and to like tell people like, hey, get back into the servers and play our game for the next 2 weeks before you get bored again and get off. It's the least they could do. If it was the 29th, I wouldn't be upset. If it was early December, also not too upset. If it's tomorrow, I'd be like, what the hell? Because also, I'm not done with this video, dude. I don't want to put off this video, but I also don't want to, like, play it during the new season. Man. Come here, you. Swap to 200 faster cast rate. Yeah, what do I need? I would need in the Shootist Temper and Viper Magi play or chess piece, right? Because thing is, I would have to respec my skills because I definitely do not have enough strength to wear what's it? A spirit? Or would I be able to get away with a Liveless Wall? Because I would have 30 right here for the 30 right here for the Viper Magi, another 70 right there. I'd be at 185. I can get away with Lidless Wall. Yeah, give me a Lidless Wall. No, I can do a Lidless Wall. I can just fucking smash through with that. I'm not getting anything done today. He's like, he's giggling and kicking his feet in his chair. I'm gonna fucking play Diablo 2 all day. I think my favorite part of this game, beyond the farming, is starting a character and just like... Starting a new character feels great because you could be level 7, find a yellow sword, and just be like, fuck yeah, dude. It's like the most satisfying part of the progression. I wonder if it would be worth... I know people are saying that 200 faster cast rate wasn't worth it because at that point you will just rubber band because of how fast you're going. My ping sits around like 40 to 70, so... That's why I made 3 different swords, 1 for each skill tree. Gotcha. I think that's like the end goal. Like you should have... Some characters you can't kind of make 3 different skill trees because they all rely on each other, like a Necromancer or Barb. Like Barb, you can do different skills in the combat skill tree, but... Necro, it's like you're just gonna be summon corpse explosion usually. Your first rune drop, yeah, just finding your L and be like, there it is. There's my first one. You know, you're like, I know it's shit, but it matters to me. Yeah, starting a new character is easily the best part of the game. It like you'll always just be like, yeah, I'm down to farm. Like I'll get on, do a little bit of farming. That's kind of where I'm at right now. Like it's enjoyable, but when you're starting that new character, like, fuck, dude. When I get home, I gotta get into Bale runs, and then I can head through Nightmare. Maybe I'll get a rush. I don't know, like... Oh, but I have to get Rune Word, so maybe I'll have some friends, and we'll just, like, run around and get some bases for insight. You know, there's a lot of things you can look forward to when you start a new character. Once you're this far, it's like... Into the void, you know? You're just gonna do the endless farming. And, like, you're gonna enjoy it, but... It's all you gotta do. You can have goals along the way that will get you somewhere, but right now, for me, it's like, I need a better Griffins. I need a better Infinity. Like, that's not... It's just something you just kind of do. Something you have to really grind into. Audacious. Right, that's how you say it? I'll never say it right. 2 Blessed Hammer. Thank God. What a good skill. Come here, you. I think, yeah, my favorite part about starting a character is seeing your first, like, Soul and Thol rune and, like, Thol, Soul, and Rouse. You're like, shit, it's coming together. You know what? You're right, Benji. I'm gonna reroll my Infinity right now. No more negative 43 for me. If you got the loot to spare, I think it's a safe bet you'll do better, but it's not guaranteed. Wait, negative 43. Is it negative 45 to 55? Am I stupid? I remember when I found my Crown of Ages, it was in the pit like 1ish a.m. then. To like a.m. after that. Negative 46, okay. I was like, negative 43, yeah. Putting that stealth on at level 17, dude. I guess I'll spoil this for you guys. The fucking item I found was my first Crown of Ages. I was, I think, just getting some runs in before I went to the gym. Here, let me show you. There she is, buddy. 1 socket, 20 on the all res. The physical damage reduction is the best. The sockets not being 2 really fucking hurt the price. The resistances being 20 is also incredibly sad. But I saw it drop and I was like, this video is actually worth posting now. Jesus. It was a rush, but yeah, I can do better. Let's see if we can just get a better one. That'd be good to find 2 in the 1 video. I'm just killing you guys for fun, sorry. So rewarding when you get a good drop. This game just, it dopamine drops you so fucking hard. Because it's like an endless abyss of just being like, okay, around 470, whatever. What am I at, 442? It's just like, you go so far into it, and then, you know, out of nowhere, like just a random mob will drop. It's never going to be Diablo, it's never going to be the boss you're intently farming, it's going to be the random mob along the way. Yeah, Crown of Ages. Can mark that off my list. I need to make a list. I'm definitely not going to forget the important stuff that I find. I could definitely look at something and be like, nope, I have not found a Death's Fathom. I found a Death's Fathom. I'm not going to find a Death Web. I personally Charcy it unless it's the first one you found. No, Squigs, it literally is my first one I found. I'm not going to be like, damn it, first one's bad, I'm selling it. It's like, I'm going to hold on to it for a little bit, and then I'm going to toss into a lobby. You know, there's too much sentimental value to just like fucking get rid of it that quickly. But I kind of agree with you at the same time. When I found my 2-sock 5 BO viz, I posted up on JSP. Getting grail would be so nice, or little stats like how many fallen you've killed. Oh dude, that'd be so nice. Like, I've killed okay, I've killed 14 million monsters total. Full set 3 2020 is like 7k form gold. Damn. Back in those days, 7k form gold. Yeah, you get Squigs. You're like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that's a first. I'm gonna hold on to her. But it said it was gonna sell for an ist or something like that on Tradery. I was like, I'm not gonna get rid of this shit for an ist. It's like, an ist will do me nothing right now, and it's just nicer to look at. Can I go over here? Okay. Yeah, got my Zealer charms. Fucking plenty of them. God damn. Is that it for this area? Yeah. I gotta check that. Track package. Buy again? Why would I do that? Please read this password directly to the driver, not over phone or intercom. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. It's funny, I ordered this stuff for my computer, and I also put in a thermal paste thing, because I'm like, well, I'm going to need it for a CPU, right? The CPU, if I wasn't using Prime, could be delivered on any day, but because I was using Prime in the free delivery, it's like, well, it can only show up when you're at work. It's like, well, why? Like, why can you not just give it with my other shit? So I'm getting a bunch of other items. You can't hold it for like a day somewhere. Don't know how this works. It seems rather stupid, but I don't work at Amazon, so I can't explain why it's stupid. It just pisses me off. War boots. Hello. These are IKs, right? Yeah. Fatigue is already here. If I just think about my Crown of Ages more, I'll remember this is truly worth it. Give me something, game. Come on. Going phone. My buddy who I sold my barb to is there to see if they still have the items. If they do, I'll buy them back. Damn. You kept connection to that shit. I mean, there you go. He's probably got like an old fucking hard drive somewhere with it on it. Is that how they save files, or is there a cloud for old D2? Pits have been really good to me. What have you gotten, alright? Tell me what hope do I fucking have in this world? What hope do I have to find? Soap bar. What the fuck? My buddy is at work. We used to work together at a car wash. And he just sent me this picture. Here's a very good picture. Oh, you definitely cannot see that. There's a cat. There's a cat at the gas station. Why do they have a fucking cat? I don't know. It's no place for a kitty. There's a lot of chemicals. Oops. I gotta get rid of that run. Did they find it outside? Did my coworker bring his cat over? What the fuck? Well, I gotta send a picture back. Oh, I look so tired. Jesus. I look like shit. Fuck. I'm trying to throw a Friendsgiving thing. And I was like, I can host, but my house is tiny. Like, the entirety of my room, multiply that by 4, and that's like the living space I'm in. I don't know if I can host them. Bro, I just found Spiderweb Sesh in the Spiderweb Sash? Fucking goddamn! Speak right, Benjamin. In the pits? Lucky you. Okay, I think I'm going to find a Griffin's Diadem. Perfect on the damage. I'm going to socket it. The defense is going to be... the additional defense will be like 190. Where the fuck is this cave? Good luck on the ED. What? 118 ED. Damn, that's a fucking high rune, dude. If you plan to sell that, high rune. I mean, 118 and 120, I think, have the same effective defense. That's crazy. Watch, I'm gonna find one. It's gonna be like 92 ED. Okay, give me this perfect helm. No, I need to buy more scrolls, really? First thing you found. I'm gonna find better shit because, well, I've been farming for almost a day's worth amount of hours. And I'm gonna have to probably do another day's worth. I find decent runes in here at least. I feel like it feels like forever because I don't have a lot of time to play. So the days that stretch between them make me feel like it's such a nightmare. But I'm not actually in here too long. Anthony, is that single player or are you online? Oh, I'm grabbing that. You're online. There you go. If you ever need to retire it, you just sell it. There you go. That's fucking awesome, dude. I'm jealous. I am. Can I get something? Can I maybe get something for my struggles? Not those. Maybe in here I'll find a Sir and a Jaw Rune at the same time. An Etherune. Okay. Close enough, right? I can make an Enigma. Jaw, Eth, Bear. Right? Right? Yes. With an E, not an I. Okay. Bunch of shit. That's all. What's on my Christmas list? I'm only Christmas list. Lift? List. I work out. That's why I say lifting so much. I don't know what's on my Christmas list. I usually don't need a lot of things. I mean, if I can get the newest fucking most powerful graphics card, but I'm just gonna buy my own graphics card. Fuck, what do I want? I feel like I've been talking to my girlfriend so much, being like, what do you want? She's like, oh, I want this and this. I'm like, okay, I'll maybe get those. Maybe Santa will, whatever. I don't know. I need to figure that out. Socks. I already told my girlfriend, I was like, I need long white Nike socks. That sounds nice. I already have a lot of clothes. If anything, I might have too many, so I can't ask for too many like shirts or shorts or pants. I do need better pants. I bought some pants, way too confident in my waist size. What do you want for Christmas, DMC? What is something that you would just fucking be happy about? It's time for the new headphones, maybe? What do you mean? Look at this. The peeling leather, faux leather shit. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I usually have scraps of shit on my face and head, like, when I go to work. I mean, I like these. They work good. HyperX, I'm not too confident in their higher end stuff, to be honest, so I would probably have to look at a different brand. But I like these. They're cheap. I mean, I get them for myself, so obviously I get the cheap stuff. The only thing I spend a lot of money on in my life is food. Yeah, these things are like $25, so I'm not upset about their performance over the span of having them for the last 2 years. I think they're doing just fine. Let me see that. 14 ED. Or 13 ED, 14 res. You just buy new cushions instead of a new headset. I don't even think these are removable. These are not removable, are they? Oh wait. I think they are, but not very well. They're a $25 headset, Nectar. I'm not. Another thing that's janky about them is that this arm, it locks up into place and it mutes itself. But the thing is, I can, if I whip my head down even lightly, it's. Hey, my music stopped. It'll kind of lose itself. Let's see. Growing up, I was told that giving money as a gift was impersonal, but in my opinion, it's the best gift because you can get what you really want. Thoughts, opinions? There is an essence to that is true, but there is also some people that I believe would prefer it because they are bothered by gifts. Like my boss, she says she hates getting gifts because her husband, like the quarrel is always that the person will get them a gift and it's something she doesn't really want. And it's like, well, I could have gotten this instead. So it depends on the person. Like if you know that person really likes personalized gifts, you should get them something that shows that you thought of them. But if someone's just like you can write me a nice card and I'll be happy. I don't know. Again, like my boss is one of those people who it just kind of bothers her sometimes that she gets specific gifts because there's a good chance that it'll be a waste of money because she might not want to use it. And she just ends up feeling bad that it's not like she's being petty and being like, no, like I don't want that shit. It's just like I just don't really use it. Like if someone got me something very specific that's not, I don't know, if I'm very just like, I do things a certain way and you get me something new and there might be a chance I don't use it, I would feel terrible. Well, on more expensive ones, you can easily remove them by turning them. Oh, I see. Because they're more round. Yeah. When you say turning, I imagine there's like a locking mechanism for the headphones? Or is it just the fact that you just... Oh, no. I see what you mean. And then I could just pull them out. I don't want to pull on them because I'm like, I don't know how easy it would be to put them back on. I think I get what you mean. Yeah, but no, they're old and they're shitty. I mean, like the headphones quality, they never have any issues. They're fine. It's literally just like the earmuffs and the mouthpiece. Give crypto as a gift? Yeah, it's like, it can be an investment if you don't spend any of it. Like if someone gets you an espresso machine when you just have a coffee maker home, are you going to use it? I get it. No, yeah. I mean, like, me and my girlfriend always talk to each other like, ooh, it'd be nice to have this. These could have been crazy. What the fuck? 20 magic find, the mana, poison length reduction, mana stolen. It just doesn't have the right skills or attack speed. But yeah, it's just, if you genuinely feel like you have everything you kind of need for like comfy quality of life, it can be bothersome when someone gets you a gift and you're like, oh man, like it's like you spent a lot of money on this, but I don't need it. I think money's just fine. I think money's perfectly fine. As long as you don't just do it for everyone. Like, it's like, I think you're like, if it's someone very close to you that appreciates gifts and you give them money, I can see them being butthurt. Like, really, dude, like, I've been talking about like this sweater for so long. Like, I've really been wanting these kinds of shoes. Like, and they cost maybe $80 and you gave me $100. You could have bought them for me. I don't know. Sacred armor. I don't mind receiving money because sometimes around Christmas, after buying so many gifts, the finances be a little tight. I'm not one with just money to spare all the time, and I like to buy gifts, so I kind of dig myself a little hole. Not like, oh, I can't pay some bills. It's like, all right, no eating out for a little bit. I think that's how it is for a lot of people, though. So when I just receive cash, I'm like, okay, like this is a bit of a reprieve. I wish we could just opt out of gifts mutually for some people. Just exchanging generic gift cards out of obligation. Ugh. I've never been in a relationship like that where it's like, oh. Like, I try to be a thoughtful gift giver, but sometimes I feel bad. I'm like, I want to buy this person a gift, but I don't think they're going to buy me a gift. And it's not because I'm not going to receive anything. It's just that I feel so bad when they get that look on their face like, oh, I didn't buy you anything. It's like, it's okay, dude. You don't need to. It's like, I will. It's like, no. Like, I'm literally just giving you a gift. It's like an awkward thing. It's not the worst thing ever, but I still feel bad. I'll still buy them a gift. Even if it's just like something like, I bought you a doll of your favorite Pokemon as candy, brother. You'd be like, that's awesome, thank you. I feel bad I didn't get you anything. It's like, this costed $30 at Target. Like, you don't need to feel bad. Ooh. Level 2 rare nag, PZ check. See, it has full... What? Oh, the Naga! I forgot to check it. C-Bot's slamming his fucking head in the keyboard right now. It's mostly for extended family. Yeah, no. I mean, I think because I'm in a younger generation, most of my friends, no matter like which way we decided to go with our life, we're all in this point where we're like, I'm kind of getting by with money. It's like, yes, I love you, you're my friend, but I can't get gifts for you. And we go, yep, that's fine. Like, don't worry. Like, if you don't get a gift for me, I don't have to get a gift for you, right? And you just go, yep, and then you're on your way. That's the Zealer in me. Hey man, I'm fucking... I'm still a noob. Too lazy to watch research videos. Or go into PvPing. Who's that blue motherfucker? It's funny. Christmas is always a weird time for like deciding who you want to get gifts for, but I think right now I've established it well. It's just like, and all of our friends, it's like, get it for your immediate family and like the person you're dating, and that's usually fine. Because I have a lot of friends who live near me, but we're never really exchanging gifts unless we mutually decide on it, and even then it'll be like not something crazy. Am I going Sorkin's season 8? This is season 8, so yes. Season 9, the next one. I'm pretty sure next season's season 9. I want to start with the Japazon. I know it's another basic class to start with, but I've never played Amazon in general, so. Let's see. Let me get through here. My ex-GF, our first Christmas, try to say I had bought a gift for all her nieces and nephews and 2 sisters. Oh my god. Hold on, see, let me read that. Tried to say I had to buy gifts for all her nieces. No. No, you do not fucking need to do that. I think if I tried buying things for more people that my girlfriend knew, like, hey, I bought things for your mom and your, parents divorced, so dad's with a different lady. Like, I bought gifts for her and her sons. She'd be like, no, do not fucking buy them gifts. She's like, that's stupid. My girlfriend's very conscious of financial decisions. Yeah, that's fucked. I'm not doing that, dude. Oh yeah, nope. No, you're good, Craig. This after like number 5, you kind of forget. No, dude, you were not making me fucking buy gifts for them unless like you talk about it and you're like, okay, like we actually interact with this part of the family a lot. Maybe there's a good chance that their mom and dad's not gonna be able to get them a lot of gifts. Hey, honey, do you want to like put in some money and get them nice gifts for Christmas? You go, yes. But if it's like, oh, by the way, look for something for Sarah and Michael, the nephews, and giving them like grown up names. Those are 30-year-old names. If she just like put that on me, I'm gonna be like, no, like I never fucking see these kids. It's like, why would I do that? Are you stupid? It's like I have no connection with these kids. I've known you we've been dating for 3 months. Like I would definitely do it if my girlfriend was like very close with siblings. These cousins are ones we see all the time, and we're like, it's already a good established relationship, and we agree like, hey, we have the money to kind of burn for gifts. But it's like, no, we're already looking at a budget for each other. We're not gonna even consider that. Some people, the nerve. Why am I checking these? The nerve on some people, like, you're dating me, you need to fucking buy my little my little nephew a gift. What's that song Kanye wrote? I ain't saying she a gold digger, but she ain't fuck with no broke. You know? $153. Hold on. I think that's perfect defense. Oh, it's 154. No, I'll keep that. I'll socket that, and that'll be a base for a cure that I'll take into the non-ladder. Yeah, pretty close. I'll take it. Oh, yeah. Kanye. She said because I was buy for my niece and nephew, it was only fair I bought hers. Okay. She needs to shut the fuck up. That's the dumbest logic ever. You're buying things for your family. Why are you not buying things for my family? It's like, you don't even suck my dick that good. I hate you. Can you make cure on non-ladder? Apparently not. Well, I mean, I believe not. It's like the most recent addition of rune words cannot be made in non-ladder. Yes, he bought. That's like red flag number 1. That's like, we're gonna go back into the talking phase now. If you are that like delusional. Like if my girlfriend hit me with that 2 years into a relationship, I would. That's like, we're gonna have a discussion right now about like boundaries. That is a fucking psychopath kind of idea to have. Let's see, Sawaya. Charge bolt sentry, whatever. You told her to hit the road. How long were you guys together? Was this like a couple months? Because I feel like after 2 to 3 months is when you guys can start considering that, but those first 2 months are really just feeling it out, going on dates and like talking. Like you're committed to each other, but you're not that into each other's lives. I'm gonna turn down the heater now. Oh, 4 months is like, that's a good timeline of just being like, you felt it out, like, okay, you're pretty and yeah, you're smart, but you're also weird in these ways and I don't really enjoy that. And yeah, it's bothersome. I think the shortest relationship I had was like 2 weeks. It was in high school, so it was just like, we're dating now. It's like, oh, you're a crazy bitch. Okay, bye. And after that, it was probably 2.5 months. 2.5 months was my next shortest. Or I had it before, I guess, but yeah, those first 2 years are touch and go. I still feel like if I've been dating my girlfriend for nearly 4 years now, and if she posed that to me, like, Ben, we're gonna go over here and we're gonna see my family, make sure you buy something for them, I'd be like, whoa. One, I don't even like really care about going on this trip. I'm just doing it for you. Two, why the fuck would I then have to buy them gifts? It's like, that's stop. Like, it's not something I need to do. A sane person would not do that. That is just like an entitled piece of shit kind of like idea. It's like, you can, the most I will do that I can see being reasonable is I will sign a card. Like if you tell me to put a personalized note, I'm gonna probably laugh and be like, I don't know these people. Like, what am I gonna write? And then if they're like, just whatever, it's like, okay. And even then, I'm gonna be looking at you like, what? Like, why am I doing this? Why am I writing a personal note? I'll sign it because we're family or whatever. But I'm not gonna get him a gift. Daddy needs to buy his own PC parts. I'm trying to think if there's anything crazy that I had an ex like tell me that I was like, okay. I don't think so. I think I've had like reasonable relationships with people. It's just like a general not like, I don't know. I feel like you don't treat me great. I think that's just usually what it comes down to. It's like, I don't think I'm really happy, or like we're not really compatible. And it's like, okay, like this is sad, but anyway, on with our days. I've never had like a falling out or like a complete disagreement that ends in like, I hate that person. Like maybe they do hate me, but that's never what I get from it. It's just like, I don't know, I'm not happy with you. I'm gonna buy a new Dell Alienware computer. Isn't Alienware kind of a meme of a company for producing like shoddy computers at times? My buddy got an Alienware. Great parts in it. For some reason, just gives him issues. I don't know much about his build, but I know it's just like, it's always been an issue. I know Alienware does have good computers, but... Is this gonna be like an older one? Because I mean, if you're running D2... I see hearts. Thank you, whoever did that. I love you too. Shouty. Oh, it's my girlfriend, never mind. Not sure. See, if I was gonna be playing D2, I'd probably get like one of those old ass monitors, the giant big backed ones that weigh 40 pounds. Mine's 7 years, works good. There you go. Yeah, I don't know what was up with my buddies. I mean, like he still uses it. It's just time to time, things won't work great. I'm learning more about computers, so like I bet if I saw his PC, I'd be like, oh, this part's weird, or like this part's not formatted right. I don't know. Dungeon Sith goes good with D2. Let me see if that's a genre on this website I use for my music. I use a website called Epidemic Sounds, and I started paying for like their yearly thing to just have rights to the music to use in videos. Laid back music. Let's see. Discover. Dungeon synth. There's things like it, but there's nothing. Is that what you said? Dungeon synth. I don't really have it on here. I don't even know what these other ones. Action, epic, restless. These are just like tags to describe them. Build epic, heavy and ponderous. I'm heavy and ponderous when I play games. I'm pretty heavy. Okay, this woman's gonna have a Griffin's. Oh, wow. Actually worth. Okay, come on. I feel like I just want one unique that's kind of interesting to be happy with today. Besides that legendary mallet, that wasn't a Schaefer's. Do you need a good computer for the new D2R? I wouldn't say so. I mean, here, let me look at this. So, my video, I have everything on the lowest thing. Transparency is base high. Oiled up twerk stream when? I'm gonna ban this guy. No. So, here's my RAM usage. I have about 4.6 gigs. I think it's... Actually, no, 3.6 gigs. Low, this is where I'm at. I mean, it goes up mostly with texture quality. Like, there's very high. I don't know what that ends up being. But I keep all my settings low because I stream and I record. And that takes up my VRAM on my GPU because I use my GPU to encode. But with all these settings, I'm running perfectly fine. The game still looks good. Like, yeah, the rocks look buttery and kind of fucked up, but like, you're not playing with this, you know? And my build is from 2019. Everything on my computer right now is from the year 2019. It's like my build maybe costs $600 to replicate. So if you have something newer or costs more than that, very good chance you can run this game. If you even have a build maybe a little older, maybe around the same price, I think you'll still be perfectly fine. D2R gives you the option. Ooh. Umbral Disc. I almost said desk. Umbral Disc. Ethereal. 48 ED. What's the rolls on this? This is actually kind of a cool item. D2. Umbral Disc. Let's see. It is 40 to 50 on the ED. I got 48. And hey, that's pretty cool. I don't know who would use this. I think it's just neat that I found it. I get excited over fucking anything, as you can tell. At this point, I'm so starved for, like, an experience. Hold on. Oh, I heard knocking. I'm so sorry. What's your GPU? I'm running a 1650 NVIDIA. NVIDIA GeForce 1650. I think it came out third quarter of 2019. Let's see. What website? Hold on, what was the website for? Luna. You need a better CPU and motherboard so I can play Monster Hunter Wilds well. Why do you... What's your CPU, Jack? Tell me right now, and I'll tell you if that matters, because, like, the chances of that being your bottleneck is very low. CPUs are super cheap right now. If you go on Amazon, I got one that was 60% off. I know people say AMD's chips are usually overpriced anyway, but the one I got is going to be like a probably 30 to 40% performance better than mine. And for gaming, there's a good chance your GPU is going to be the issue. Because, I mean, just the beta for Monster Hunter Wilds was asking for like 6.7 gigabytes of VRAM, which is far more than I have to supply. Most modern ones, GPUs have like 8 gigabytes. I only have 4. It's a Ryzen 3. Oh. Well, Jack. I think shit, what did I order? Oh, I gotta sneeze. Hold on. Oh, Jesus Christ. I just ordered one. It's 60% off, so right now it's $226 if you have the money to spare. It's a Ryzen 9 5900X. So it's a part of the 5900, or it's a 5000 series, but it's a Ryzen 9, so it's a very nice quality. And for $226, I'll fucking take it. The motherboard I bought wasn't on sale, but, you know, I'll live. So yeah, if you have $230, I mean, there's a bunch of other CPUs that are for sale too. I'm sure you can get one much better than yours still for probably $100 right now. So go to Amazon. I'm sure there's other websites too. I'm sure if you go to Newegg, it'll show you prices of other websites that you could probably get cheaper. Let's see. Okay. I have a nice new graphics card. What's your new graphics card? It's like, I'm guessing if you have anything in the 3000 series and up, you should be good. 2000 maybe, but I would guess those have probably like 6 gigabytes. I don't know much about the other graphics cards. That's what I'm looking at, but I just spent all my money. Yeah, you're fucked. Even getting like cheap parts for a PC, you're gonna start at like at least $100. You are my sunshine. You are my sunshine. Hi, Indy. Sorry, I love that song. Intel Core Windows. NVIDIA GeForce 4060 32GB DDR computer you're looking at. Damn, 4060 32 gigs. The DDR5 is good. Terabyte SSD, that's good. The i7 1400 series. I wonder if, because I know the 13 and 14 series were having issues with the microcode, but I think that was just the original batch. So depending on what quarter they produce that chip, it could be a nightmare. But I also think they either, I don't know if they fixed the hardware or the coding specifically for those chips, but I would suspect it should be good now. How much is that build? Damn. Or, yeah, it's a pre-build, isn't it? Or did you go to a website and put it together yourself, bot? Jack, tell me your graphics card. I'm interested in what it is. If you need to find it, I think if you Control-Alt-Delete, you go to Task Manager, and in the Task Manager window, there's going to be Performance. And Performance is going to have all these different things, like your CPU, memory, GPU. In the GPU, you just, you know, you click it in the top right corner, you should see the name of it. Because I know you got your build from our buddy Colin. That buckaroo. Pre-built 1700. Okay, that seems about appropriate. The 4060 having 32 gigabytes of RAM is kind of crazy. Unless the 32, no, the 32 gigs I think is actually the RAM, or not the RAM, the RAM, not the VRAM, the RAM. That makes more sense, because I think the 4060 has 8 gigabytes of VRAM. We gotta play, Benji, man. I'm buying more keys for better drop rates today. What? What are you talking about? I might have some extra keys, but I already sold, or I already used them up in my last video. NA, I assume? Yeah, I'm in North America. I'm doing most of these solo. Once I get these pit runs done, I am fucking done for the season, but I might be playing this game into the next season, which is going to be such a drag, because I want a breather. I want to be able to play other things without feeling like I need to play this. Because, like, I like farming, but it's so much better to give it a break sometimes. Sorry, I keep burping the mic. I have a 3060 I bought around a year and a half ago. Can I still return it at Costco? I don't think so. I don't think you can. I mean, I'll take it. That's the card I'm looking to buy. My 1650 is not looking too hot. Oh. Seabot, look. 2 battle orders, 2 battle cry, 1 socket. Not 5 though. AMD Radeon RX 6600. See, I don't know much about AMDs. I'm curious right now. I'm gonna do that research in a second right here and compare it to, I don't know, just some other cards. Let me check this Grand Charm. I'm nerding out on stream about fucking computer parts. I mean, that should be good. Let's see. GPU comparison. Okay. AMD, he says a Radeon 6600, right? Radeon RX 6600. 8 gigabytes? Oh, you should be good then. Let's see, RX 6600. Yeah, grab that one. I'll just grab 3060 as the base because that's like the thing I understand the most right now because I've been looking at so much. Let's see. They're pretty similar. And I mean, the RTX is only like 40 bucks more. No, yeah, you got a good card. Yeah, you're fine, dude. I think your CPU, yeah, when you told me that it was the Ryzen 3, what generation is it? Because like a Ryzen 3 from like in the 9000s would be crazy, but I don't think your PC is that newly updated. But a Ryzen 3 is just like that number indicates the quality of the chip itself, because when they manufacture these chips, they come with just natural defects at like a fucking microscopic level that they can't further purify. And that's why they have like the 3, the 5, 7, and 9. 9 has the least amount of defects, 3 has the most. Like, it will still run, but they just have defects. Like, I can join the games with multiple characters, we get better drop rates. Oh, I see what you mean, Jovial. I appreciate the offer, but I think I'll be good for now. Just because, like, I've done so many of these runs with 1 player rate that I'm just going to stick with it. Like, I know I'm looking for better stuff, but I'm just here for the runs. Let's see. You mean it's in the computer? What do you mean, Indy? Let's see. Oh, okay. Hold on. I missed a bunch of shits. I have a 3060. I have a... I mean, Diablo 2 copies, so I can have multiple chats in one game and one PC. Better drop rates in player 2. No, I appreciate the offer. I mean, I had a guy who would sometimes just jump in with me, and he'd hang out, and I would just go farm, and it didn't, like, do anything, but I'm just going to stick with this. I have a microscopic. Oh, I've got to get a lot of stuff since I've got from Colin. Pretty much just a CPU and motherboard. Power supply are the same as I got. I mean, this power supply should be good for a bit if you got a good one, because, you know, power supplies don't exactly upgrade in technology too much. Like, mine's from 2019. I have an 850 watt power supply. I'm sure there's some quality differences of, like, how long it'll last, but, it's just good that I don't have, like, a 500 watt or something bullshit. Please ignore me. Okay. But yeah, the CPU you could definitely upgrade. The motherboard shouldn't be the biggest issue unless you really need more slots for like plugging in shit, or if your graphics card isn't fully, because I know there's slots on old motherboards that can connect to newer graphics cards, but you'll lose like maybe 1 to 5 frames because of issues, because it's like, oh, it's the wrong slot, whatever. I mean, I think you'll be able to find a chip for a good price anytime. These sales right now, I think it's kind of that thing where it's like, these have always been overpriced, and they're just making them like a normal price at the moment. Like, I wouldn't find and buy a used one, but you'll be able to find one, whether it's Intel or AMD. Hey, Ingot, I see you right there. Hello. Am I done in here? I still am like learning a lot about PC parts because like I'm always looking at NVIDIA, and I saw this thing where this guy was comparing two different GPUs that were the same as 3060 and some other Radeon. And the guy was like, I'm gonna game, but I am also planning on doing a lot of rendering and working with stuff. And people are like, do the NVIDIA. It's like, you need the CUDA cores or whatever. It's like, I barely know what they do, but I know it has more and people vouch for it. It's like, well, I need that because I like to render things and sometimes do work on my computer. Maybe when my girlfriend's over, she can use my computer as well to do her work because she does a lot of stuff with programs like, I don't even know what they're called. She's in school for art, and she has to render a lot of shit and work on stuff, so it'd be good. I just would like to have an updated machine. I've never, ever bought something for my PC besides, like, the camera and mic. I've never worked on a computer. And in my head, I'm like, I should understand it. I like gaming. I've always just had, like, a console. So this is like growing up for me. I'm like, I'm doing big boy things. I knew a guy at my gym where, like, he worked for the gym and afterwards he quit. He went to work for NVIDIA for like, what's it? Hiring. I think he's just like, he's head of some like team building. I don't know. He's mainly the guy who hires other people. So I'm like, oh. I'm like, I wish I was closer friends with him so I could use him for NVIDIA, buying an NVIDIA part. It's like, no, that's fucked up. It's like a selfish thought, but I was like, I wish I had friends in that industry. Because damn, GPU costs a lot. All computer parts cost a lot. I'm gonna order that Alienware Aurora comp gaming setup. There you go. I was like, there's a good chance that anything you buy pre-built is gonna be fine. Especially all the specs you gave me. It seems fine to me. Should be able to buy stuff this winter before Wilds comes out because I'll start working at 30 an hour. Do you know where you're gonna work, or is this like, what's the position you're gonna be in? $30 an hour is good. No turning back now. Hey man, you're just gonna have that PC for a few years. You're gonna enjoy it, and you're gonna play. You're gonna play D2 on it. That's great. It's like the purchases I'm making, I'm expecting to last me for the next few years. The 3060, I could probably upgrade in like a year or two, but my GPU, as it is, being a 5-year-old thing, I think it'd be good to upgrade to a 3-year-old thing. Especially because everyone's like, the 3060 was just amazing for its time, and the 4000 series are not that great of an upgrade. Traffic control flagger? Oh, dude. You'll start out making 30. You're definitely going to go up in no time, too. Yeah, buying a PC could be a jump. She's like, fuck, I'm dumping a lot of money into this. But it's, I don't know. It's like, it's going to last you a few years. And if you're going to play just like very menial stuff, like you're not playing the craziest shit out there, it's going to last you probably close to 5 years. The Alienware Aurora comp is 7 years old, runs good. I'm sure I could run D2. Oh yeah, dude. You could have a computer from 2012 and run D2, as long as it's not like bricked by random updates to the OS. But that's the issue with some computers. It's just like, it sits there and then it updates a bunch and then it's just like really slow from the updates. Me, though, I'm greedy. I want the D2R experience with the max graphics. I'm gonna do flag until I start my electrician apprenticeship. Oh yeah, have you been talking to Sopar recently about how the fuck he's been doing with that? It's been a nightmare. I only swap between D2R and classic WoW, Lamau. You're just an old-fashioned Blizzard game player. Damn. It's nothing I need. I have buddies who play classic WoW, but I've never got into it. I'm all about that D2. Oops. Okay. I feel like if I got into WoW as a kid, I would be a fucked up adult, dude. No offense. It's just, it's another game to, like, really sell your soul into. My mouth is parched. Okay. Alright, 2 more hours of runs. Should be able to get to 500. So far, stop talking to me because I played reverb fart sound effect while I was getting mad at League. League will fuck you up. Nah, I was talking to Sopar recently because we went out to lunch, and he said, like, he did all his electrician shit. Now he just has to start working somewhere for experience. And he's like, I've gone up to people's houses listed on their LLC, like their address, task if they're hiring. He's like, I've been all over town. No one's hiring. I was like, how far would you go? God damn, I'm burping. And he's like, I'd be willing to drive up to Portland maybe. And we're like, okay, like, that's kind of fucked. He's like, yeah, there's like no one hiring. Even my boss's husband, he's an electrician and he has some people, but he kind of has a high turnover rate for some reason. Just, I think it's just how the working field is. So if you're gonna look for someone to work for as an electrician, you need to fucking have some experience or something to list on there that shows that you can like somewhat manage yourself in the field, and then you can start working as an apprentice and get some hours in. Because he's even put stuff like, I did electrical work at my old job, and even then people are like, whatever. What CPU am I using? I think I have a Ryzen 5 3600 follow. Ryzen 5 3600X, I believe, is my current one. Sounds about right. I'm pretty sure it's a 3000 series, so Ryzen 5's not a bad chip. It's not the greatest, but it has a lot of Diablo adjacent feelings, at least the classic version. I mean, I can imagine, was early WoW, did Blizzard North work on that at all? Or was it just other teams? So no, once Blizzard North disappeared, what, 2006 or 2008? I know 2008, the team for WoW took over. So I wasn't sure if they ever had, like, if the teams completely stayed separate or if they would help each other with projects at all. I'm sure the nostalgia also is a big factor in being like, oh, when I was 10, I'd play. Small charm, give me that. I'm going through pre-apprenticeship, which gives me a certificate and places me in cohort 1, which is the top of the hiring list, so I'll have an advantage for being hired quickly. I forgot how Sopar described it. He was like, you can, like, when you do your testing, you get placed in, like, different groups, and there's, like, bronze, silver, gold, and platinum. He's like, I got platinum. I'm like, damn. It's like, Sopar is a smart guy. But yeah, every time I hear about someone trying to go into, like, electrician work, it seems kind of like a nightmare. Even Brandon, our buddy, he's super smart. Rough. He couldn't find any good work. I'm not sure on the teams, but it seems they had a spillover culture and design principles during that time. I got you. A lot of the themes in those games kind of just feel like the same vibe. It could have just been the era for games too. I mean, D2 was the fucking header for so many games in terms of like gameplay, developments, it's like visual effects. I don't know. If you were a gamer back then, there's no way you didn't play D2 or hear about it. Like, I'll tell dudes, you know, who are about the age group of you guys at my gym who are like in their 30s to 40s, and I'm like, oh yeah, I played D2 on YouTube, and it does like decent. And they're like, oh shit, you're playing Diablo 2? I'm like, oh, you played? He's like, no, but that was like the shit back in the day. Like, everyone played it. And I was like, so yeah, you know what's up. Oh, I didn't even notice I had that. So like, whether you played games or not, if you're around back when D2 released, you definitely knew about it. And if you were probably designing games, you'd probably be like, let me look at that. It's like, no way you didn't hear about this game. Ooh. 2 flawless amethysts. How tempting. Three 2020 right here on the ground. Okay. Oh, these pits really do have nothing, do they? Do they do inside wiring electrician, or do they do just residential, or do they also do commercial? Are you talking about for my boss's husband's company? Because he... Fuck, I'm trying to think. He definitely does residential. Commercial, I don't think so. I think they mostly do residential. I'd have to think. Because he came over and he gave us a quote for some things we wanted to do here. But I don't think he's like working on setting up like entire buildings in fucking downtown Portland. I think he just does small jobs. I never see the guy, but I'll probably just ask my boss, like, what's the biggest he'll do? Like, what's the biggest thing he'll go for? I'm also getting my associate's degree. I'm going into residential and commercial inside wiring. Commercial, I know that's where the money really fucking is. Because you can secure a job at a site for a lot longer instead of just like doing a random small shit. Because there's a lot of electricians out there. I know my dad always like, you should do electric, you're smart, and it makes a lot of money. And I was like, I don't really want to do it. And now I'm hearing like how hard it is for some of my friends to get into it. I'm like, I know you're smart, dude. I know you're fucking working hard on this. And the fact that you can't find anything, it's appalling. So I always am like worried when they're like, oh, I can get work. I'm like, it is a field that needs people. But at the same time, just sometimes it's not hiring. But if you work with a company and like, yeah, once you get this done, we're going to hire you, and you have that locked in, it's like, then you're good to go. It's the way to do it. Someone here? Someone here with a package? Not yet. I'm way too excited. I'm excitable. Okay. There's different types of electrician work, like limited energy and power linemen. I know nothing about it. But you seem like you're learning a lot about it. I don't know how long you've been working on this program. There's only like one friend I know that was able to get into his electrical work just fine, and it was our friend Dylan up in Washington. He just works as a lineman, I'm pretty sure. But he's usually really restricted by his schedule. I'll be fine. The pits just aren't it, bro. I'm sorry, but I feel like Chaos Sanctuary treats me a lot better. hope everyone else is finding better shit than me. Oh. This isn't great. No. Oy. Okay. What are we at? 459? Sheesh. I think I'll get a Mang songs this run. That's my guess. Not a nut rune. $40.15, $40.15. Ah. Come on, man. Something's got to roll good. Ooh, Anthony, that's what I'm thinking. I've lost all my energy. I gotta take substances to get this going. Gotta sell on packs of rare druid and barb helms. Is that a fucking thing? That's such a niche market. It's weird. Adenosine kicking in, dude. I had my caffeine, Jesus. It's just my sleep's been like not great because I'm like fucking myself with staying up late. It's just that I leave my window open, and to get like a good amount of sleep, I would have to set till 9. I was up till 11:30. I guess it is pretty late. Yeah. I don't know. There's nothing exciting going on here. I mean, usually when I do play D2, I'm like, I'm just kind of asleep. I'm just like, So like, I like streaming, but sometimes I'm like, I just want to chill on my day off. I don't need people to see me suffer all the time. Unless I'm doing events, like, unless there's a big thing going on, I'm like, I should save my streams for doing something else other than farming. Sometimes. Like, the farming can be chill. There's not much to talk about with you guys, and I feel bad. I'm like, don't go. I promise I'm interesting. It's just nothing's happening. I do want to get some friends on here. I have interesting people to talk to, but none of them play D2. That's the worst part of it all. Like, I know you can make friends through the community, but playing with your own friends that you've established for a long time is much more fun. I made the plan. Oh, here's Jack. See, Jack's my friend. Jack, play this fucking game. That's bad. Yeah, run bail lobbies in my name. Fucking in this chat. Made a plan with the lead of the apprenticeship department that would get me the highest qualification, best starting point to get into the IEC electrical work, so I should be pretty set. Well, you make sure he sticks to that promise. Are we basically just D2R Tinder for you? No, because like I've had this issue with games before, and it's like I don't know if it's just because I'm not mean, but like I'll meet people in games. And then, like, after 2 rounds of doing something with them, like Overwatch, like, I would play competitive Overwatch. And I'm like, oh, like, none of my friends are quite master rank, like the higher rank. Like, they're in the platinum, and I can't play with them because they're just lower rank. It's like, oh, I'll play with people in open lobbies, and I'll meet someone my age. I'm like, oh, okay, you're chill. And after a while of talking to them, they just start saying, like, the most cringe nonsense I've ever fucking heard. And it's like, I can't have a real conversation with you. Like, you're just a weirdo. And I feel like that happens in a lot of games. I'm like, yeah, you guys are nice, but not having like a chill conversation like I would with my real buddies. I can play, but you'd have to teach me stuff. Just watch me play. That's all you need to know. I mean, I'm not even someone that's good at teaching the game. Like, I understand a lot of the basics. I don't know. I'm playing around with a lot of the other content I want to do. There's stuff in plan or stuff in store, but damn, we're chilling. I'll start talking about bugs. I'd put pictures of bugs up here. One good find will change the energy. It will. Again, if I find a perfect Griffins, I'll stop playing. Dude, I've been playing a lot of Archon plates, but none of them are 524. Yeah, it's like if you ever play D2 and you just farm like this, it's just sitting in silence for hours on end with like an occasional cough. My fucking dude, I keep doing Bulgarian split squats. Great leg exercise. I'm in so much fucking pain. It's ridiculous. I think I'll make a video of me playing the fucking current Overwatch game mode where it's back to Overwatch in 2016 just because, well, that's when I played. That's when I started playing the game, and I was fucking good at it. But I'm not good at it now because, well, I cannot aim with a PC controls at all. I've also thought it'd be fun just to do a mukbang. Cause I like eating food. Just be like, hey, you want to make a video? It's like, what is it? We're gonna eat food, and it's gonna be good. It's like, okay. You can just put anything out there. What's up, style? We're talking about how boring D2 can be. I mean, as a stream, I think it's super fun and relaxing, but I always feel like, oh, I want to talk to you guys and talk about something, but there's like not much occurring in this moment in terms of drops. I would say the pits have been probably the most grueling farm yet for me, just because of the lack of loot. Wow, level 60 for 2 to strength, and then all those resistances. Maybe you can cast the tornado. I'm excited for the new season. That'll be really fun to stream. This is like, tuck me in the bed. Think about playing Javazon? No, I'm playing Javazon. You can't fucking play it. I also gotta learn more about OBS so I can set up the streams better. Maybe look at using other things like Steam Labs. Man, that's not what I want. If I can get a 5 battle orders, that'd be nice. Read my insane conspiracy theory out loud, damn it. What do you mean? I read it. Are we basically just D2R Tinder to you? So sad. Just dropped a set diadem. Could have been unique. I think I found my first set diadem back in Neolithic. I was like, okay. It's so fucking sad. I just want griffins, dude. I would date you, Frog. Because you're what? 78? You're a woman, right? Oh, women watch me. I'm cute. I'm a twink. Gay men watch me because they're gay. That's it. I don't know. Thought over. If you're not gay, why are you watching? That's all I'm gonna say. A little sus. Ith rune? I can make an enigma with that. Jaw ith bear. Should I pick it up? No. I have a really good feeling about all these unique mobs coming up to me really quick. Something, people, something. It's been 3.5 hours of this. I'm gonna go run, like, I'm gonna go run something for a second after this, after I clear this place. I need a cleanser. The Chaos Sanctuary sounds pretty good right now. They're all fine at Griffins. Oh my god, I would be so fucking upset. Sisters Q-Hob? Not quite. Actually, I didn't even look at any of the other sets. I just looked at the skills. Okay. Yeah, it's bad. It's the wrong demon head. I hate there's 2 fucking demon heads in this game. I know it's the space between demon and head that shows it's the offhand for Necros, but I see it for a second and I get excited. Socket is superior demon head? Oh, useless item, never mind. Okay. We're just gonna go to Chaos Sanctuary real quick so I can feel good about the fact that nothing drops from anywhere. And this isn't just an area issue, it's just me. My head itches. I might have ants again. Oh, dude, chat just refreshed. What the fuck? They try to silence me because I speak the truth. What's the best drop you found in the pits? Crown of Ages, technically, but it wasn't a good roll, so I'll say the 2 Vexes I found. I guess I have found good bases for Exile and a bunch of, like, Ethereal Man-Catchers. What is TZ? Oh, TZ is a Terrorize Zone. Are you asking what is the current Terrorize Zone? A Paladin and the Necromancer are both not super far in. There's a good chance that your guys are on non-ladder right now, Jack. I know these can be really good, but they aren't. Those are both really strong classes. I mean, all the classes are strong. It's just some of them kind of struggle at certain parts more than others. Okay, 2 javelins. 1. 2. Damn, 340. Oh, it's Karas Bazaar, Rune Temple, and Disused Fane. Get this shit out of there. They could have been good. These aren't bad, actually. These are not bad at all. What? I'm gonna give these to someone. 30 faster run walk, 20 magic find, 16 poison, and 21 lightning res. Those are both great reses. They're not high by any means, but I think those will go like really far for some people. If probably do Javazar and Druid. If there's anything good for Druid later on. I don't know if it's that good of a class. I think Druid is the class that suffers most. Like, it can be strong, but compared to other classes, does not hold up. Yeah, those aren't bad boots. Those are like better boots than I found in all of that fucking hole. Calm down, fellas. I lost my my energy shield. Okay, Diablo. Give me nothing so I can go back to my whole misery. I'd say good starting classes that are pretty fun. Paladin is always fun. People love Javazon. I like Sorceress a lot. Necromancer's good. No Ethereal. Okay. Okay, on to my fucking big Chungus life. You know what? For fucking Adam's not even here. I'm gonna go kill Dak Baron. I just want to break from the pits. I want to kill anything but the pits. Pole rune. Oh, I didn't buff. Raza, did you find a pole rune or did I pass one? There's no way I passed one. No, okay. Oh, Frog. Jack doesn't even play this game. Like, he has it, and he's played it a little bit, but he's nowhere near, like, oh, I made a full character and have seen endgame, like, gear. No ES. Yeah, I fucking just made the biggest piece of shit mistake. I gotta go. Peace. Bye, Jack. Bye-bye. I love running the pits for bases. As far as drops go, I think the best drop was a Servant. I can't think of anything GG from the elite items. I would just run cows for bases, honestly, but this is going rough. No, did I actually? Did anyone else see a pole rune? Tell me if I'm being pranked right now. I think I'm having a schizo moment. I feel like there's something on me. I'm just doing anything but running cows right now. Or not cows, fuck. Pits. Yep. I have found everything in the pit. How many times did you run it, though? No, it's 56 jaw. Drop from the same mob. That does happen. I've seen it happen to my buddy Derek. Alright, Dak Baron didn't give me shit. Back to the pits, whatever. Thresh socket. Okay, I'll run Thresh. Oh, wait. I don't even have it. Alright, I'll go kill Thresh socket. Anything but what I've been doing sounds fun right now. The mystery. Way too many to count, exactly. I think I did see it too, but not 100%. You could be lying to us to divide us. Where's that thingy? Where's the waypoint? A man catcher? Is it ethereal? No. It's not good. Okay, whatever. Cow King is making fun of you. I think you need to teach him a lesson. Fucking cows is kind of scary for me. They actually hurt. Here, let me find this waypoint real quick. Probably already passed over it. It's usually in like these little square areas. Keep my opacity down on the map just so I can see better, but I think it's fucking me. I'm over it. There it is. Okay. I think Cow King. I think the cows actually have something to fucking say. Okay, for some reason I was like, is my faster cast rate low? Am I like missing an item? Let's go to the icy cellar. Oh, you guys are making me run around. Next rune off the council member pack before Mephisto? That's huge. Lucky bastard. I don't care about any of these, actually. I'll keep that one, why not? Run cows and no yes or no balls. Fuck you, I'm not doing that. Riskiest drop ever. Oh hey, Cow King's right here. Moo. Ooh. Balrog skin? See, the game's already tempting me. Hey, good finds. My daughter is a 4-year-old watching your stream right now. Can you please greet Amanda and tell her it's time to go to sleep? There's no way. Yeah, you know what? Why not? Hi, Amanda. Thank you for watching. It's getting pretty late though, so I think it's time to go to bed. I'm gonna stop streaming. Good night. Afghanistan Baby 22. That's a crazy name. Is this baby also from Afghanistan? Here, let me check out the loot I just created. I wasn't looking. I'm gonna name my baby that. Afghanistan Baby. You're Afghanistan Baby 22. Why are you making your kid watch Diablo 2? I've been cussing this whole time. This kid's gonna come out a monster. Amanda's going to be a murderer. Murderer. Just watch this, I don't know. I hate listening to the Coco Melon stuff. Oh shit. I think that's the guy. I'll be right back. Yeah, that's all I need. Thank you. Over my address. You can't even see it. I got my shit. That's exciting. Amanda, you gotta get some sleep, dude. Where are the other 21 Gavis Afghanistan babies? I can't fucking talk. It's weird that I have to give him a code because it's like either like accept the order at the door or give him a code. It's like, okay. Power room, huge. Honestly, this feels a lot better than the pits. Just like the mob density. Cows is just unmatched in the vibe. I really hope Afghanistan Baby 22 is like that was a real thing, and this guy's not just like like oh, I'm gonna make this guy say something crazy. I gotta recast my shit before I die. Appreciate you, thanks. That's awesome. It's a baller name too. Mr. Beast on Cold Ones? What the fuck? My buddy just sent me this on Discord. That's awesome. I'll stream Mr. Beast all day and just watch and react. Let Amanda watch the stream. I don't know why I told her to go to bed. I need more viewers. Your 4-year-old was boosting my stream. Amanda, get back on. We're going to play more Diablo. Oh, here it is. 3/20/20. Oops. 6 poison res. Close enough. Oh my Jesus. Yeah, if I didn't have my energy shield. Tony Hawk. Cool. I think that's it. That's not it. Okay. I think it's now fair to go back to the pits. I think it is. Yeah. Okay. I'll even clear him for this run. This game. I do think I want to end it an hour early today. I'm excited about this stuff right here. And I want to take a break from this. The burnout is so bad right now. And my #1 viewer is gone, Amanda. I feel like that's got to be some kind of prank. It's crazy. They're using me to like bot an AI voice to spread slander. Come on to you. Let's see. Think I ever finished making a bot with your voice? No, I think he was just trying to impersonate me. He's been gone ever since, and I've heard I'm in trouble for a lot of crimes over in Spain. Went to Discord? No Discord, man. Sorry. I'd be burnt too, dude. I cannot bring myself to run pits. I don't know why I agreed to do this. It's just gonna be like, thumbnail goes up, or like the post goes up, people will be like, I bet it's shit. Like, they see it's like a 5-minute video, and they go, yep. Like, the game's still fun. It's just not when it's just doing this. Hey, man. Amazon. Yes, Smiley. I got it. I got the package. I bought a box. When you said that, Miley, I thought you were talking about building my Amazon. I was like, no, the season hasn't started yet. I was like, oh, the shipping company. Like, just fucking anything at this point. Give me Materials Might. That's anything, right? There's just a slightly smaller empty cardboard box in there. Hey man, sometimes I need to ship things out. I need boxes. You can order boxes. Don't be stupid. See, there's a huge misconception in America where you can't order or buy cardboard. It's been like an issue with a lot of businesses recently. They were like, there's no more cardboard left. I was like, oh, you can just buy it. I'm gonna ask Countess to drop me an Istern. Hopefully she comes through. You're fucking taking all my luck. I know she will. Here, I'm gonna make this prediction now, and I will. If a Zod rune drops in this next run of the pits, I'm not playing next season at all. I'm just gonna go single player. If a Zod rune this run, not the next run, not 2 runs later, this run. Stonks, I don't know. If you spread misinformation about something, it's usually good for the economy in some way, right? Watch, I'm gonna get like a Cham rune. I'm holding my breath. I'm waiting for it. What's that crystal sword? 12 ED. It's not 15. I have higher tastes. I really want something, dude. Only been 4 hours of farming. Hawktula. She dropped me 1/3 of an Enigma. Oh, an Ithrun? No, an Eth, sorry. Ethrun? Dryeth Bear. Look it up. Come here, you. You're special. Me when I see an ant that's really big. Okay. Man, you know, I have to go these lengths to really feel like the punishment of having an idea this fucking stupid. I mean, I've had like thoughts of stopping my chaos runs at 500 before. Give me that. Orange Jesus frowns upon you. I did say some bad things at church the other day. It wasn't a Sunday. I just broke into a church and I stole and I pillaged and I fucking burned shit down. And then I cussed. And I kind of think that's what did it to me. Come on. Make this a good day. If I get something very notable within like this next minute, something I could actually like clip and use, I will keep the stream going. But that has to be in the next 15 minutes. Don't worry, Pits always comes through. All the posts I've seen, hold out for the back half. Yeah, we're getting to that halfway point. Here, this is gonna be the thing that Pits delivers. 2 masters, nope, okay. I mean, we'll get there eventually. I think I just am like... It's gonna get done either way. Whether it's now or later. I think it's hard to sit through it entirely. Like, what sounds nice right now is cleaning my house. It's disgusting here. It sounds a little more relaxing than this. Watch it not deliver. Anthony, I'm gonna fucking remember you. I'm gonna be like, this asshole told me to do this. I'm gonna blame it all on you. Bring it. Just give me your address and your full name so I can really just like dox you. This guy ruined my life. I spent 50 hours farming pits and god damn it, not a thing. Okay. Anthony G. Okay. That's a good name. See, I see you guys' profile pictures, but like I cannot make out anyone's face. Like I can tell C-Bot has a face. I can tell my girlfriend has a face. Anthony's could be something. Not a frog is clearly crossing out frog. Do I like running Trav? I've never ran Trav. I want to. I want to make a Horker Barb. Magic Find? It's 281. That's me. Why the fuck did I do that? I'm at 281 Magic Find. So like, it's enough to see things. Damn. I'm not suffering necessarily, but yeah, Trav, you just run like 100 feet to the right from the portal, and there's some ultra uniques. Kill them, and you go on your way. Yeah, for Novasork, this Novasork's gonna go into the void. Who knows if I even keep her? She could be deleted. 469 will be the best drop. Fuck. Okay. I believe you. I'll hold out. What if we fabricated a dramatic clip where I come in and grief you and take a fall for the stream? Yeah, because that's gonna drum up news. You should run to my lobby, drop like an unidentified 320 charm. I go, whoa! The rarest thing in the game! A pre-identified 320 charm. Yes, it's real. Yes, I found it. Even the charms have been poopy. Like, the charms are dropping up plenty, but they're not identifying into anything. I think that's the worst part. Jelly Belly. Jelly Bellies. Getting lucky as fuck tonight. Pull rune from Spectres and Arcane Secretary? That's not bad. I'm watching you. I'm watching you, Jelly Belly. I would just do the scummy thing of making like the shittiest and like made up profit or not profit, what's it called? Thumbnail. Dude. When the farm's so bad, you want to quit. Nope. Ay. Ay, ay, ay. There's nothing you can do for me, Jelly Belly. I love 69. Okay. New game. Trav is awesome. I farmed Trav with Barb, hammered it in spears on. I've heard everyone say great things about Trav. I think the first time I found a Sur rune was in just like a couple Trav runs, and then I found a 70 res cold charm, or cold sunder, sorry. 70 res small charm, yeah. It was, yeah, and it's just like I never directly was just farming it over and over. It was just like, oh, I don't know, I'll stop by, do a few runs. I've never tried single player. I can't even do that. I can't even say I did that. Jelly Belly, what is he doing? He's gonna steal my drops. Actually, that'd be funny. I see a good drop and he just takes it. Trav is the move. I'm gonna steal your loot. Okay. No. Do 2020. It's a 425. I knew it. I fucking knew it. And what if he did identify the one fucking good thing? It'd be over. Watch Jelly Swoop, the only good drop you get in this whole series. It's like, yeah, I thought he was my friend. Until he found the Griffins. Click where to walk and on enemy to hit. I gotta remind him how to play. They don't like ice, do they? Okay. Jelly Belly's gonna take all my fucking loot. He probably has more shit than me, dude. I've been doing these dumbass runs. I ran those Ubers and they got me nothing. Awesome at all. Okay. Playing with people now? Yo, let me hop in there and do some cows. Fuck it. Do I just open up my runs and just play in like open worlds? Mithril Coil. Verdungos? That's not a good roll. I don't know the numbers, I just know that's not a good roll. Good luck. This 374-year-old 4,500-pound lady gotta hit the gym. What the fuck? Damn. Where the fuck is he? Tomo Highlands. I got Shaco. Wow. Oops. I'll think about it. I'm like, these pit runs are actually so crazy bad. Watch that be a 40 life skiller. Or as I say that. 7 cold res. Mm-mm-mm. 15 damage reduction, 40 life. Okay, I was like, the damage reduction was 10. Yeah, I'm not happy about that for a down go. That's 7, yeah. It is 3 perfect gems away. I don't even know if I have that many to spare. Alright, I probably do. But I need to get the Grand Charm from Diablo or Veil. What are you gonna tell her? What are you gonna tell her? His ass wife's who I am. I'm Diddy. P. Diddy. Tell her to fart. Well. After this run, it'll be 469. And then I'll see that run sucks, and then I'm gonna get off. Carentage. Did you get a good roll on your Infinity? Negative 52 to enemy lightning resistance. He's gonna find the fucking good item. Daddy needs to do that one alone. Daddy's angry. Would I get a lot more viewers if I growled and fucking snarled at the camera when Daddy was angry? Thank you, kitten. I love saying that shit to my friends. It's so funny. Just, kitten, what are you doing? Or like, Daddy's angry. Daddy needs his juice, and I drink like gasoline. No one's here. It's pretty good. Yeah, I have the high runes to just keep rolling my Infinity, but I'm also like, I'm done with this character. I could use those runes to get better magic find charms. I'm gonna guess he already cleared here. Huh? Speculum. Speculum. I think that's it for me. You haven't hit above 50 on any of your rolls. Wiping is overrated. I rolled it 4 times, maybe? Okay, 469. C-Bot said it was gonna be good. If it's not good, he's banned. I'm quitting the fucking game. That's kind of the extent of what I fucking want to say. Smellcaster. Chat, if I didn't have a wiped ass, would you want me to wave a jar around it and cup it up and send it to you? $100 each, by the way. I can't believe I'm going to get something good on this run. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be something cool I've never seen before. I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm gonna kill everybody. All my felt. All your fault. Yeah, Seabot's gonna be fucking... Watch, it's gonna be a Zod. It's gonna be its sacred armor. I'm worried now. I haven't seen... Oh my god, it's a great helm. I feel like I just don't see uniques in general. That's the worst part of it all. Legendary mallet. Not quite. All but dissipated. If it becomes a pits, I'll say. How about that? Either I get a good drop now, or it becomes a pits. Or else, this is just gonna be the last run. I want to just stretch my legs. I'll probably get to running, but I'm just gonna put on like a show and just put nothing into it. He found a small charm wall in Trav, and he's like, oh, and I'm like, oh, this is not mine. You fucking found it. I'm gonna ID it. It's gonna be a fucking 320. I've seen more uniques with my 30 MF Nova Sork than my 700 Magic Find Necro. Magic Find is just a chance of finding shit. I feel like I don't want my Magic Find anymore, low key. Nope. All right, it's not pits. Oh, Paul. It's Paul? Seabot. Oh, I called you Paul. Is your fucking name Paul? Did I just figure that out? Am I that smart? Nothing. Okay, let me ID this dude's small charm and then call it a day. I think there's a stream delay. I'm gonna fuck with him. Where's my best charm? That'd be awesome. Okay. Oh my god. Thank you for watching. 4 hours and we didn't see shit. None of this shit matters anymore. Here you go. I don't give a fuck anymore. End my big chungus life. This will be done, guys. It's just, I want to do other shit with my day now. Thanks for hanging out, as anticlimactic as it is. I wanted a Zod. Here's your standard of heroes. It's bye-bye time. Love you, Jelly. Tell the wife I said hi. Dude's got jaw runes. Hell, hear yourself. I love you, Daryl? What's her name? Here, I'll say I love you to this guy's name. See you guys. I'll say I love you to this guy's name, wife on stream, and then I'll fucking I'll get off. Jigglypuff. I love you, Jigglypuff. Bye bye. Oh, Betty. I love you, Betty. Come over and we'll have a nice dinner. And he can come too. Yeah, of course he can come. My run timer's still fucking going. Alright. Bye, guys. Oh, I'll say... I love you, Jenny. Have a beautiful day, Jenny. I love your wife. At everyone. See you in the next one. I'll keep streaming normally, just